Hello, hello, Imaginary here, and it's time to get on to some more hot game dev action. Or whatever RM passes for, I mean, you know. Hopefully tonight's not going to be loaded down with me just trying to solve a bizarre bug that just forces me to go through the whole system to figure out why the player is invincible if they come out of the menu. At this point, I'm probably just going to do sound effects. Maybe once over some stuff here, and then I think I'm just going to lock the story out of the first part, like the first prototype. I don't know if I need it in there. I really want to kick this out by Saturday, just something for people to mess with. Because it's just getting long in the tooth for, you know, this portion of it. I just don't think it's necessary to keep prolonging it. Is it a good game at this point? No. But it's supposed to be a prototype of just a concept, so if it's... I don't think anyone expects it to be good with the first version. I don't know. We'll see, though. So what's really left to do is just go through sound effects. So I guess some sort of voice for Fortuna. Puppet falling and landing in the box, probably. Maybe this, I guess. The clown heads do need some rework, I guess. I don't know, they squeak a lot. That's all they do, though. I started these. Yeah, it's just going to be like a handful of voice things I need. And then I guess the terror noise is kind of annoying. It could also just stay, too. Like, that's not necessary, I suppose. I'll leave it on the list. It might get done tonight. After that, I think I'm just good to go. Oh, there's actually a tiny amount of dialogue I do actually have to write. I do need these bottom thing right here, I think. Yeah. Anyway, I'll figure something out. But I guess it's time to get to sound effects. I always dread it, but you know, at some point it just ends up being, you know, a thing. I wonder how many views come from YouTube versus other places here. We're finding out tonight. I really haven't posted many places. Guess I'll post the link over in the chat there. Because why not? Why not, indeed? Not gonna lie, I have not been sleeping very well lately. I've been like, oof. Oh, hi, Avdamins. How's it going? I didn't even notice you. Let's see. Hi, perfect timing. I'm just posting this link over in the Discord I hang out in. And questioning why I slept like, I think 5 hours yesterday. So how's your day going? That's cool. Anything exciting going on? That's a change I have to make. I've totally forgot about. I changed the names of all the bosses, so I guess they gotta actually have their names changed here too. I've never actually played Roblox yet. It's just I've heard the name before, and that's about as far as I've gotten with it. I'm not even sure really what it is, to be honest. Turns out that game dev takes pretty much all my free time. Well, I guess I do art as well. I need a listing of all these names for these bosses. It's kind of popular game. That's fair. Are you big into it or something, or just like watching it periodically, or what's up with it? This music seems weirdly loud in my ears for some reason. There's so many volumes when dealing with streaming. Some ones that you guys hear, some ones that only I hear. It's bizarre. Has voice chat? Seems like a lot of games have that these days, especially multiplayer games. I always like voice chat when streamers are involved and watching them play. Though usually whenever I'm playing a game, ironically, I don't ever voice chat in it. Of course, until 2 months ago, I didn't stream either, so... Actually, 2 months ago, I had the worst microphone ever. Yeah. It made me sound like I basically put a tin can over my mouth and just started, you know, whispering into it or something. It was... The amount of tin in there could have, you know, made a character from Oz. Saddest moment in my life? Huh. Well, I've had both of my parents pass away, so I mean, neither of those moments was particularly happy or anything like that. Probably more distraught when my dad passed away, if anything else. Unlike with my mother, I didn't get a chance to say goodbye to him. He just went home one day and, you know, he just died. It's just, he was just wonderful, joyful, and then just next day, just dead. Didn't seem like he had any problems. Makes you really respect life and, you know, what little time you have. Whereas my mother, she was dying for a very long time, so we had time to talk to her and, you know, work our way through it. Not that it was a great moment for when she died either. That was actually pretty recent. She died in November. Yeah. So I'd say that both those are pretty sad. I had a woman I was dating for an entire year that I was going to marry, and then turned out she was lying the whole time. When I found that out, that was pretty sad. So probably one of those moments would probably be like some of the saddest moments I can think of. I did almost get married though, and almost have a kid. Thankfully, I did not. Hopefully your life is much more happy than that. Yes. Well, thanks, yeah, humans. Yeah. Life is, life can be fun sometimes. Yeah, that's the word we're looking for. Fun. Stuff happens, you know. I just keep rolling with the punches. The way I see it right now is life's not that bad right now. I just got over 18 months of health problems that put me in the hospital 9 times. That wasn't very happy either. So, you know, at this point, life seems pretty good. I'm working on a game. I'm chatting on YouTube. I have... Well, there are problems in my life. You know, they're not as bad as they could be. I like to look on the positive side of things. I can always think of worse ways things could go. Granted, I should probably sleep a little more than I do. But other than that, one little problem. But I mean, my actual business is doing well. I just had the most views I've ever had in a single day on YouTube, which was... You can bring this over here. There's nothing personal on this, right? Nope. You can see right here on March 20th, there were 136 views. So, I mean, you can see on the 98, you can see just how much that's an improvement. So, you know, life's not going too bad. See, you gotta look on the positive side of things. Even the watch time is slowly going up, though not as much than that. Like, those spike, those are weird. But overall, that's like 999% more than previous days, and these are in hours, so yeah, it's not bad. I am excited. Right now, I'm doing my favorite hobby, and yeah, not the worst. I forgot what I was doing here, but you know, sometimes goldfish brain happens where you just, you know, get on a different tangent, you know, then ooh shiny, and then just forget what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna do sound effects finally. Oh my gosh, I've been sitting there debating if I even want to do this part, but I need to do it. I need all the sound effects for every character when they do anything. And the unfortunate part of sound effect hunting is I don't get to listen to music while I do it. Yeah, exactly, Everyman's. We're cool here, yeah. It's just no reason to worry about things in life, you know? Alright, so let's see if we can hunt down some voices for... I guess the clown head's the next one I want to do. No, I was working on the jacks last time. I have an idea for them. The way the plan this goes with this is that I'm just gonna, you know, I have all these sound effect packs and I just hunt through them for something that gets the job done. So I have been recently playing with AI and voice manipulation to do things, so for the first version, I'm not going to have those voices, but for the next version, I think I can voice act every character in it. Even the female ones. Some of AI voice acting, oh my gosh, like, it's fantastic. Tell me about the sad things in my life. I mean, I guess, what do you want to know? Like, you want to know how my parents died? Because pretty much, like, one died of a brain aneurysm, and he just died just suddenly. That's when my dad went, and then one night just passed away. My mother, well, she had like 2 different cancers and ended up in the hospital repeatedly and often, had all manner of issues from being treated for that. So she was dying for a very long time. We're talking literal years. But she never let it ever get her down at all. So for all that, you know, for all that she might have had her faults in life, she definitely lived her life. 100%. Never let it keep her down. Yeah, no. See, random sad things like that. Like, I had, like, 18 months ago, I injured my neck, which caused all kinds of numbness and tingling in my arms and head. And it put it, like, I was actually streaming before that. I did 4 streams before that, and then out of the blue, injured my neck. Don't do that. It turns out your neck is important. And then proceeded to spend the next 18 months dealing with doctors and trying to convince my insurance to let me have any kind of treatments. You know, it took 6 months to get an MRI. 6 months. I offered to pay for it out of my own pocket. I was like, I don't care, I'll pay for it. No. No. You have to get enough people on your side so that the doctor will then let you get one. Yes. It turns out they would rather do much more invasive studies first. I remember one, they actually like jammed needles in my arms and ran electricity through all the way to my fingers to see if there was like numbness in them like that, you know. They could have just MRI'd me. When they find that all the MRIs is they just lay you on a table and spin magnets around you for about 20 minutes. That's it. But instead, they're like, no. Let's just jam needles in your arms and just start shocking you. That's way more fun. That probably was fun for them. I did go to physical training, though. I still go to physical training. It's very nice. It really helps a lot. Be surprised. Feel like I could use some physical training now. Oh, and I live with a roommate. I used to live alone, but you know what I found about living alone is that it's not it sucks because, you know, you have to go out and find someone to talk to. Or you'll just get bored by yourself. And, you know, whereas if someone's around, you can just, you know, chat with them periodically and get your, you know, people time and then be good to go. Plus, it's cheaper. I live in California. California is so overpriced, it's dumb. Don't live in California. It's terrible. But I was born here, so, you know. Friends and family are here. Makes it hard to leave, even though I want to. Actually, the reason I started streaming around this time was that my roommate happens to work during this time, so our internet wasn't good enough for 2 people to use it for if I was going to stream. So the first streams I had in this, like, had lots of random jittering and like the screen you'd move it around like this and it would cause it to like do a screen bleed. But well, I upgraded the internet and ironically it cost us less money. It turns out our internet company was just screwing us over. They're like, oh, we were supposed to be giving you way more bandwidth all along. Sorry about that. By the way, they did not refund us any amount of money. No. Where was I on this? I live in Cambodia. Okay, I'm going to say the very American thing of I don't even know where Cambodia is. We don't have education here. I don't know if you know this. But I'm going to look it up. Alright, we're looking this up. I could definitely use a geography lesson here. A lot of geography lessons here. Oh, okay. So between the Philippines and China, got it. In that general vicinity. Alright, alright. Somewhat near the South China Sea. Huh. Today I learned something new. It's amazing. Doing all this game dev stuff has had me talking to people from all over the world, and it's just wild to see what life is like in those places. So what do you do in Cambodia? Like, is life exciting there? Flag looks like KH, KH, KH. Oh, now I gotta see this. Huh. Well, interesting flag. What's the building on it? I already have a bunch of sound effects for the jacks. I'll migrate. I need a ramming speed, a shot. I don't think the poison pool needs anything, right? You stay at school and go to your house and do homework? Fair enough. I think the thing that always interests me most about people from all these other countries is you tend to write better English than a lot of people from this country. And yes, that is definitely me making fun of U.S. education, which is awful. The education here is so bad that I think I learned more off a year of YouTube than, like, 15 years of school. They changed the flag a lot? Why do they keep changing the flag? I don't know any events that are happening in the world unless it's like one of the absolutely major countries like China or Russia or something. And even then, I only know a little because the news here is awful. We don't exactly get news of... I couldn't even tell you what's happening in places like Australia. They're supposedly the U.S. ally, or one of our allies. I don't think they need another attack. Actually, I just need a hit and a death for them, right? I don't need any sound effects, and they're all done. I have a jack entrance. Huh. I put a video up and I keep getting these little comments of people commenting on it or liking it, and they keep appearing over the chat for this because of the notifications. What a weird world. Oh, study your language in English. Nice, nice. What's the language of Cambodia? I have no idea. Did I put all these sound effects in? It looks like they're all done. Huh. Oh, you're only 12? Wow. Well, That means you're young enough to get into game dev, right? Huh? Huh? Start making your own games? Yeah, maybe. I think it's a great industry to get into because it has a lot of different different jobs you can get into in it. Like, you know, everything from advertising to graphics to, you know, programming. You know, there's lots of fields to get into. And obviously they're going to keep making games, so it seems like it's kind of future-proof, sort of. I don't know. But mostly if you like playing games, it's your chance to finally make one. But you're young enough, you could easily just get an education and jump right into one of the actual jobs. You could actually pick which portion of the game dev you wanted to go into. Unlike me, who I decided to just do it as a hobby and therefore have to do it all and am not really making any money off it. There's good money if you actually learn things like Unreal Engine. Well, see, that's the beautiful thing. Yeah, you're young enough that you can get, you know, school education, but also things like YouTube exist and tutorials. So you can literally just, people will explain how to do everything. And the best part is, both Unity and Unreal Engine are free. Or RPGMaker is really cheap if you want to go that route. I don't know if I'd recommend this engine to people, but, you know, this engine is kind of easy and fun to screw with, but it's not the most powerful engine by any stretch of the imagination. There's also Godot as well, but you too, Yavrumins. Thanks for swinging by and chatting with me. Hopefully the rest of your day is amazing. Really does look like I put a sound effect in for everything already. I need to comment what each of these things is. Yeah, it's like everything already has a sound effect. Did I just forget to remove these from my list? Oh my gosh, so much work is already done if that's the case. Oh, not those ones. I have to do these ones instead. So I'll disable the music here, so I can hear all the sound effects in the game and see what I'm actually missing, because it sounds like I'm not missing anything. I
sense danger.
He has a hit noise. He says you are finished for the poison pool.
You are finished.
I guess I like the location of this. It seems like he has sound effects for everything. Yeah. Actually, I haven't heard him shoot yet. Does he even fire anymore? I think he just poisons, right?
You are finished. You are finished.
I wonder where the amount of views is coming from, because right now there's been a whole view, which seems weird to me.
Finished. You are finished.
Boom, baby.
You are finished.
I don't know.
Boom, baby.
You are finished.
Some streams seem to do really well, but other ones do really bad.
You are finished.
Hmm. Huh. Yeah.
Lovely, lovely.
Seems fine. I'm willing to call it on these ones just to hurry the process along. It means the teddies need a hit and a death on them, and that's kind of about it.
Are finished.
Oh. Different menu objectives for each location. That's probably important. Not a very hard thing to set up. I just need to write it. Okay, well, I guess now I have to actually lead the match. That's not the map by itself. I cannot actually do the other things here. I wonder how many of my views actually come from
Finished.
RM and other places. Like today I did not post on Twitter. I wonder if that makes a difference or not. So far Twitter has just had like the lowest even looking at the tweets. But huh. Okay, so I need to deal with the jacks. Fortuna needs any kind of noise at all. And then I gotta rework the, it's not jacks, the teddies. What noise do I want for the teddies? What am I gonna use for the clown heads? I don't have a lot of like good sound effects for them, I think, but they also squeak, so I think everything they do is just gonna be an angry version of a squeak. Like they won't have an actual voice. What do I have the teddies for? What am I? Did I make it find any sound effects of them yet? Maybe. All right, let's clear off my music player. Someone has not watched Sword Art Online Abridged. Those poor, poor souls. I will link it to them. I'll make sure to mute it. I'm explaining to them that Sword Art Online Abridged is in fact the real canon of Sword Art Online, and anyone who says different, nobody likes them anyway. So, maybe Twitter does give me views. I don't even know. Maybe it's just random. Maybe it's this time of day. I have no idea. Maybe it's not a very good thumbnail. So many things go into whether a stream gets views or not. Oh well, you just keep doing it over time, because the goal is to finish the game, not necessarily make a successful stream. Alright, let's hear what the Teddies have going for them. I need to... Oh, not Area Zero. Talk to her. Let's see how you secretly get into this location. Alright.
I sense danger.
What's your sound effects? Oh, I know. Or at least fix the current one. Actually, the current one might be okay, because now the problem I had with it is that it was not really dealing with the it wasn't doing sound attenuation, but then I added in the ability to do sound attenuation. So let's see. It's almost certainly on puzzle thing. Oh, I don't have a copy of the sound thingy. Let me grab that real fast. Any one of them will do. I'm going to rename this because I don't like... I like my things to have the name of what they are so I can find them later. Let's see. Tarot... sonar? Yeah, it's kind of like a sonar for it. Sure. Like -40 to reduce a little bit. That'll do. Now we're listening for Teddy noises.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
They have no hit noise, no death noise. I don't think I did anything for the boss either. Oh, I just changed the name of the file. Whatever. Why can't I move over to that screen? It's stuck on one screen. I can't move it over. It's weird. Okay. I couldn't get my mouse to go to that side of this, from one monitor to the other. It was just sitting there. What a weird error. Okay. So we need noises for the Teddies. I think I might have had some set aside. We'll do searching on this one here just so I don't accidentally show something I don't want to show. No, I didn't really collect any of those. Well, actually, there's a few of them I set aside, so maybe they're okay. Item collected? Ugh. Oh. Well, I mean, I might use this as a clown squeak, because all the clowns squeak. Oh, wait. Don't copy paste it. It needs to be loaded with the oxyhorn thingy. I have this great media converter that converts everything to everything. It's fantastic. I think I need to post this stream basically everywhere under the sun. It'd be smart if I did. I'm so bad at doing that, but if I did that, I could probably build quite a following. Well, at least get people to look. Whether or not they stay will be interesting to see, but let's see. I'm just doing a quick run through the things here to save it real fast. Hmm. It's pretty boring. I'm just using this program here. I just don't like showing my random file directories in there because just like says, who knows what's available. The internet is a creepy place sometimes. You don't want to share everything on it. All right. Yeah, this stream's not being pushed as hard as the other ones, it seems like. Or maybe it's just really bad timing. I don't know. Like I went from 66 views to 20 views, and this one's only got 3 so far. Then it was like 55 views before the 66, 33, 69, 36, 51. There was a 16, then 44, 61, 47, 39. This is on track to be the lowest viewed stream ever. Nice. That's wrong. I think some of my earlier streams might have been lower viewed. Clear proof I need to kick this project out the door. I don't care about any of these. Not gonna use any of them. I don't like any of them. They're terrible. And then yeah, drag this over here. I have a bunch of sound effects to choose from already pulled aside. What are the teddies gonna sound like? Well, didn't I just pull a bunch of sound effects out of that thing like that? I think I did. Yeah, it exports like this. I exported them from UE. All right, so it can be Hero Voice Jack. That might be funny.
Brutal.
Sure, let's make a list of funny things here. Let's bring up the Oxlorn converter here. This is free program. I recommend everyone get it. It converts everything to everything under the sun. It's dumb. It converts, videos and sound effects and everything. It could be a death noise.
Damn. Damn. Damn.
Huh? I think it's frozen.
Damn, it's cold.
Oh, death. That was pretty over the top. Kind of like it. No, we'll take 2.
Destroy.
Maybe.
Don't cross me.
Sure.
Game over. Hey, buddy. I am sick.
Am I gonna do sound effects for all the various, being hit by things? I don't know.
I'll never lose you.
Oh, I thought I said to you. It sounds we're more awkward.
I'll
Maybe. Great. What do I even need sounds for? I need a sword throw, a hit, and a death. I don't even need 90% of these things because he doesn't have many attacks. Let's get a grunt. I've already got a death, and I've probably got a sword throw, so okay. Huh. I mean, I assume, maybe. Uh, is it under hit, I think? No. What do they call them? They have damaged noises for this. Taking damage? Okay.
Taking damage.
Not what I thought it would be, but thanks for that. It's called something. I was hoping not to have to look through them all, but I forgot what they were called. Grunt, maybe? That sounds more like he's taking a dump. Wow, I hope he, that's like a Taco Bell dump right there. That is, oh, I almost feel for him. Except for 8 Taco Bells. I don't feel for him very much. Only a fool eats that. Man, that's some extreme stuff there, buddy. I'll only take one of the attacks, probably the shortest one. Am I just blind to what it is? It must be. There has to be a damaged noise. There's no world where they wouldn't have a damaged noise. Huh. Dodges. Okay, that one just sounds so stupid it's automatically in. When he jumps, he'll make that funny noise. It's not going to be any of the full sentence ones there. What do they call it? There's usually like 3 or 4.
Exactly.
Even he agrees. Perfect. Yeah, those are just, they're not going to work for what I want. Did I have a hey buddy on there?
Hey, buddy.
Maybe. I think it'd be funny if the bears are super friendly. Just like the most friendly people in the entire thing. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Everyone else is just a complete jerk and the bears are just like friendly, but they still try to hit you with plastic swords. Like having nothing personal as they're trying to attack you. It's not going to be an I am or I can't or anything like that. It's only going to be something simple. Yeah, you can say I'm hungry.
I'm hungry.
I guess. I don't know. Most of those aren't going to make it, but for purposes of this, it's easier just to toss them on the list and then deal with it later. What in the world? Is there really no sound effect for this? Like, that can't be right. His nose.
No. Oh. Ouch.
Good enough. I'm not picky.
Oops.
I could have sworn there'd be a bunch of grunts for being damaged. Usually that's just a prerequisite for every sound effect pack ever. I sure don't want a random scream thing. My ears have just, every time I see the word scream, my ears just, they just rebel at even clicking that and I just move right on. I'm like, nope. No way, no how. Taking damage is...
Taking damage. Taking damage. Taking damage.
I'm glad there's like 5 versions of them saying taking damage, but none of him grunting like he's being hit. Thanks, I guess. I don't know. Well, I got something that can get the job done. I think I'm just about to go with that and just question all of my life decisions that don't have a grunt in here. What in the world? All right then. Fair enough. I'm just going to go ahead and convert all these right on over, and then I'm going to pick. I need like 5 sound effects. And actually, I only really need 3 because 2 of them can be recycled. So I'll do that. Just kicked my computer chair out of the way. I have a standing desk, and right now I'm using it, and the computer chair was a little close. I didn't really intend to kick it. I was actually having my leg resting on it, but I moved my leg and it went rolling away, so it's too far now. It's gone free. Okay, so we have all these noises here.
Ouch.
Sure. Teddy hit. So then when Teddy is damaged, it plays Teddy hit. Let's make this a little larger. Down here. We're not doing death noises yet. What does this even sound like? We can actually, oh, I forgot the eye over there. We can listen to it in here and see how it sounds. Any event will do. I just need to hear the sound effect to see what pitch I would like it at. Yeah, it's Teddy hit. There we go. Where you be, Teddy hit? Where you be?
Ouch. 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 Ouch.
I guess 150.
Ouch.
Yeah, I guess we'll do it. It really it's too bassy. It's hard to it doesn't really like do what I want it to do for being higher pitched for the smaller ones, but you know, whatever. It's fine. I also need a replacement for her fire effect. I could just have her say fire over and over. It's annoying, but it would get the job done. All right, so we have that in there. Let's put this one in, and this one's just going to be 100. Okay, so that solves the hit problem. And we need a death noise for him. Um,
Brutal.
that's a really long death noise. I'm not sure if I like that for the little teddies. The big one, it's fine. I do have a death noise for the other ones, right? Do I? I think I do. I do have death noises for them. Uh-huh. All right, well, we'll just do the other one. I don't want to... I just want it good to go. Like, I'll do better ones later, but it just behooves me to kick it out the door. Because the whole purpose of this was to act as an advertisement for the other, for the stream and kind of the game itself. Just kind of, you know, give people something to look at and think, oh, that's cool, or not cool, or whatever it is, yeah. Oh, wait, I had to put my sound attenuation thing in here. So dumb. Uh-huh. Let me get that code there. I forgot to do the most important thing. I made this whole thing here and did not use it. All right, so... Oh. I have to actually open this thing up here and then do it this way. Actually, let me check something really fast. We'll copy this then. I don't really need to put a negative on it, I don't believe. I guess the volume is set to 20, but the thing is this thing eliminates the need for that unless the sound effect is particularly so loud that when it's played it just sounds awful. But otherwise, it shouldn't matter. I need to change theirs to a different name, but I just copied it so I could, you know, change the command later. We'll ditch this one here. Yeah, it's definitely the least viewed stream. Maybe Twitter does help. I don't know. Could also just be random. Could also be that the RPGMaker community is my entire thing, in which case I should be only doing games in RPGMaker forever. Of course, it really sucks for new acquisition. Like, the issue is that you really can't get a lot of new people with it. Because it's... Actually, I guess I got one person to actually buy MV, which was surprising to me. I guess they saw what I was doing. They thought it was really cool. I mean, you know, that's awesome. I'm very happy that they thought it was cool. I probably should be less hard on the engine. I mean, I still use it. It does actually work. It's just I have a love-hate relationship with it sometimes. That's all. A lot of the times the love-hate relationship comes from the fact that I wanted to do things it was not really built to do. And the fun is trying to make it do those things. Obviously, if I just wanted to be a straight-up game dev, it would behoove me to actually just do the tool thing like that. But if I want an actual audience to watch me do it, I should probably cater to what they're doing. And I definitely put the player in there instead of the this there, which would make the sound attenuation essentially fail because the player is always right next to everything. So clearly, what I was doing was stupid. Yes. Very, very stupid. Yeah, okay. I can definitely feel they didn't sleep very well right about now. A lot of it comes down to I just these bosses here. These are enemies. There should probably be 120 on both those, I imagine. Except for the Teddy. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely don't take as good a care of myself as I probably should. Bosses are down here. Let's change this to be next to all the others so I don't have to continuously find it. Down, head, squeak. Because, yeah, otherwise it's hard to find all these sound effects. I wanted to all be next to each other for what they are. So, should name them all Clown Head, but I didn't. It's my explanation for what happened there. Alright, so I already have it to say it's 50. I need to change this one thing here. Do that. Go change the other one real quick. Their death noise is the same as their regular noise anyway. Do a quick save. I'd hate to have to redo all this. It's just tedious, that's all. Like, it's not like the end of the world, but it's tedious. I might change their noise. I don't know. My issue with that is there's actually dialogue making fun of the squeak, so, you know. Or the characters being curious why they squeak. And it's actually just more fun that they squeak in my mind. Yeah, I need to put a death noise for the boss. I'll get that in a second. Though I think I already have a death noise set, so I just need to copy paste that and make it the right pitch, right? Sure. A sound effect. Don't care what the sound effect. Well, I don't care about the event it's in. I renamed it to Teddy. Works for me. 150 versus 100. All right. I have it up here anyway. Oh, this Teddy death needs to say 150. I want it to be kind of high pitched. It's high pitched, that voice. That voice is just, that's a strong male voice right there. Oh, yeah. No doubt. It's supposed to be a hero voice, though, so I'm not surprised, you know? Would make sense. 10 out of 10 would make sense. Would I remove that? I don't know. All right. I think that covers all the ones that actually have a thing at the moment. There's only 4 to worry about. I need a sword throw, and I think that's kind of it. I put all these sound effects in that form, but I'm not going to need 90% of them. My boss is the clown is just going to be various squeaks. I do have voices for Poppet, so well, I'm using that voice thing there. I am going to record voices though, I think, because I definitely have a very strong thing for that. But Maybe it is views off of Twitter. I don't know. Hard to say. Hard to say indeed. Very unpopular stream, but if I keep streaming long enough, I want to finish this probably. Maybe I can do it tonight. I'm just so tired of um beating around the bush. Um, well, we have a death noise for them already, so let's go ahead and remove that from the list. I need a sword throw noise. It doesn't got to be anything too special. What the ones I converted already, or um,
Brutal.
actually, when the teddy shows up, does it have an entrance noise? No. Well, let's give it an entrance noise at least. Um, you can either say I'm hungry, which is not horrible.
I'm hungry.
You can say I'll kill you. Sorry above it.
I'll kill you.
You can say don't cross me.
Don't cross me.
I like that better. The other ones all say, like, killing things, but I like the teddies to be more honorable. Teddy boss entrance. All right, so actually I don't need that. I have so many things that I can click on here. And they're just gonna be big and burly. I like them better like that because they're actually like much more massive than a lot of the other toys. In all reality, I should actually increase their size, and I probably will, so that they just are much bigger than Poppet. Not a bad idea. I need to tweak some of the things like that. I don't know if I want to do that or not right now, but in the future, I think they're going to get a size increase. In fact, I'm adding that to my list of things to do. Uh, Teddy size increase. Reflect teddy bears being bigger than your average doll. Scope has been a real problem. I haven't really paid as much attention to, well, scope both for what the game's features are and scope for what like how big things are in relation to others. And tonight felt like such a destined night. Like I went to watch Twitch and I barely ever watch it because ever since they started putting ads at the start of streams, I stopped watching Twitch. It would completely kill my interest in the whole platform. But Something Witty Entertainment was doing it, and I caught the newest episode of Sword Art Online Abridged, and they always stream it like a couple months in advance and fight with YouTube to have it up on their thing there. It takes forever, and I just happened to catch it. I had no idea. It was beautiful. My entire night was made by that moment. I could get 0 views on the stream, and I wouldn't even care because it was that nice. Plus, they did some other funny thing for it, and there was another funny skip for it. You know, Teddy slow, Teddy boss slow. I like that. So I wish I put all the images of the characters for the bosses next to each other so I could put the images over it instead of putting the first victim there, because she's cool and all, but what's the slow effect? The slow effect is 265. I didn't have this on my list, but it needs to be on my list. That's 247. Wait, 247? That doesn't seem like the right event. Oh, that's not. That's just a sword throw. $247. 12. What? Hmm. 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 I need to comment this crap. This is so stupid. Are these comment events of their own commenting? That's not bad. This grade's 12. 12 is this one, right? The damage check, yeah, that's him swinging his sword. If a code appears so many times, then I don't feel like there should be a comment event for each one. There might need to be, actually, just to make it easier, because you just see how much stuff like that. Here's randomly around the player. Of course, I foolishly didn't say that. I should have just grabbed that. And I was using... What did I name this one? Teddy Boss Slow. I want it to just be the normal thing, right? Perfect. He only does that one there, huh? Heartburn there. Terrible. Slow pools. Throw. Support near player. Sword throw. And then... just sword attack. Do I want to sound for when he lands near the player? He could say, hey, buddy. Kind of funny.
Hey, buddy.
I like that. I wasn't going to put all these in here, but, you know, if they're already there, it seems so, you know, good. Oh, it needs to be in that order, 100%. And then for the sword throw, um, what's attack sound like? Okay. Oops. All right. We have a lot to test, but he's going to be pretty animated after this. This is going to be good times. Pretty much the best times. Mm, huh. It's fine. We'll just go with it as it is. I kind of want to rename this though. Um, Teddy sword swing. Okay, and then the other one will just be louder. Oh, quieter for these ones here. But I do not want to have sound effects that are not governed by this, you know? That should cover everything, I believe. Yeah, that's all the Teddy noises. Then it's just a clown, some falling things, a bit of dialogue, and then maybe, just maybe, I put some intro stuff, but other than that, doing good. Should probably get some water, honestly. I'm drinking a lot of tea today. In fact, I think I'm going to do that. Yeah, I'm going to take a quick bio break here to get some water. I'll be right back. Shouldn't take more than maybe a minute or so to be right back on. Right. Shower turn. Just in time, C Games. Oh, I was working on sound effects, and then I had to take a moment to go get some water and stuff. And I just came back. So I usually just put the be right back up on there and then wander off for usually about a minute to just go grab the water and everything. Right now I'm actually about to test all the sound effects I just gave the teddies, but I was like choking on not having any water, and I was like, all right, fine, I'll get some water, I guess. Pesky human bodies being all weak and everything. The mind is willing, but the body is not. Yeah, I have a really bad habit of drinking a lot of tea and not actually drinking a lot of water, so it's definitely not that good for me. But reminds me I was supposed to fight the teddies. Oh, she can't talk to you unless she comes farther over, huh? The supposedly unfinished boss is getting more and more like finishing touches added to it because I was in a way it didn't have sound effects.
I sense danger.
Don't cross me.
Don't even try.
Yeah, pretty much. Never mind the fact that it's like a diuretic, so it like makes you, it dehydrates you over time, so it's not actually a good thing. Wait, does that not hit me? Totally did.
Try. I need more energy. Boom, baby.
I couldn't find a random hit noise for this entire sound pack for this guy. It was terrible. So now they all say ouch. Yeah, it's not healthy to drink a bunch of tea like that. There's a lot of problems it can cause. I wonder if a lot of my health problems came from drinking too much tea in the first place. Maybe. Soda's the same way. Don't drink soda. Well, soda's bad for you in like so many ways. But it's a diuretic. It has sugar or crappy sweeteners that cause all kinds of problems. Tears your stomach apart too. So
Don't even try.
there's just a lot of bad going on. To be fair, tea can also cause a lot of problems for you too.
Boom, baby.
Oh,
Boom.
he does way too much damage.
Lovely.
Ouch!
Don't even try. Stop. Stop. Don't even try. I wouldn't go there.
Okay, we're gonna set his health to very little because I don't want to sit there and beat him up. Yeah, sparkling water's not terrible. Oh yeah, I've been tweaking the menu a bunch. I started going a little more like Diablo, except for I don't have the things centered like they do, but I have more image, based things instead. I spent an entire stream just messing with it instead of doing the sound effects because I keep deciding I don't want to do sound effects. It's like a running gag at this point. It's like, sound effects? Nah. Nah. I could sit there and do a menu instead. Yeah. Yeah, menu. Alright, let's I need to balance these things so that they're not ridiculous. But he's gonna have 2 health right now for purposes of testing, just because I want to hear the sound effect play. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I started realizing there was just too many numbers everywhere. Most people don't really care. You don't need to have the exact numbers behind things. They can look at the bar on the thing or the image and go, okay, I need to heal right now because I'm really hurt. And it feels like the numbers just get in the way of that. The only numbers I kept, of course, were the ones that dictate which button is which that you have the spell set to. So I may do a bit of rearranging for where things are at. Even the little ghost form just shows the picture behind her and like the bar goes down behind her. So I don't have to like have the numbers there and everything. I shrunk these down to I think about 40% of their original size. They used to go all the way over to here and now they just go to here. Also the status ailments appear right above her up here now instead.
Lovely.
Instead of being up here and being huge. I just completely stole the idea for how quests look from Diablo 4. Diablo 4 has its map up in the corner and then the quest below it. But moving this map is more effort than you think. So
Try.
I haven't I'm not sure I'm gonna completely ape Diablo, but I'm definitely gonna steal some ideas from the, you know, multi-billion-dollar company that spent decades perfecting their Diablo interface. Yep. Where are you, boss? I need to see what your sound effect sounds like when you die.
Boom, baby. Boom, baby.
Good enough. That's right. Well, I mean, they don't own the copyright on, you know, putting a quest thing up in a corner or something. Like, my quest menu doesn't look exactly like theirs. The quest menu just literally like, they put lots of way less stuff there. Let me hunt down the thing real fast and show you. I think I saved it. I'm pretty certain I did. Or I bookmarked it. Tell me I saved it. It's easier that way. Blah, blah, blah. Diablo 4 interface. Or maybe I just bookmarked it. Did I do that? Doesn't look like I did. Fair enough. Actually, I think I did the, one sec, I'll drag it over to that screen. I just want to make certain that I'm, yeah, this is the one this is what I was looking at. I'm also gonna save this image. No, not copy the image, save the image. Want those on there. So, you know, they have the things on both sides there. And then the stuff in the middle. I have my things appear only as you get the abilities unlocked. So it's possible I might just put them there entirely and have less of them. Could be a future change I make. You don't have a party, so... And there's no, you know, group chat thing. Or, like, achievements to worry about. But I could list what the area is and everything like that over here. But the first version's not going to need that anyway. Like, it's just over time, I'm just slowly adding things. I don't expect to be able to create the game that, you know, it took the multi-billion-dollar company to make. That's kind of a bit ambitious. But over time, I might be able to make something kind of cool. Probably. Yeah, like the quest thing they just have there, and I just put it over in the corner and made it smaller. I think that's the thing I took from it most, was just make it smaller. Give more space to the player to view the screen. Instead of what I was doing. Alright, so now I'm just down to a few noises that I need, and that's it. So, actually, I need to hunt those down. So I gotta do the clown things there, and then... I didn't even hear the tarot collection noise. I'm gonna check for that. I did not hear it at all. Yeah. Oh, I have my Unrealistic Expectations game. The other one that is... This is the break from that game. The other one's like the overwhelming Unrealistic Expectations. With like 2 different versions and all these different mechanics, and it's just all over the place. It's got a version in RPGMaker, a version in Unreal Engine. Yeah, it's just, I don't even know what I'm doing with that thing. It's best not to question.
Are you ready?
This was just a game jam game that I was like, well, I could just expand on the idea. I like the idea. The world seems cool. Yeah, but the first one was like a big epic story and things like that, and I'm just...
Sense danger.
Yeah, I just no. Just no. Like doing huge world building. This one's like everything's happening in an attic somewhere. And the entire world building outside of it is, as you know, a city where, the character gets murdered at. Briefly talk about it, it's about it. Also, why is through
Don't
on?
even try. I need more energy.
Through on after beating Teddy Boss? But yeah, I've got my own real. Yeah, like it's funny. I actually made a version of this in Unreal Engine, two different versions, a 2D version and then a concept 3D thing. But this was so much closer to being finished, and I was like, I'm like, I want something finished. I gotta start over again. Oh my god. Alright, I was listening for these noises. Noises? Noises? Where are they at? Oh, I made the mini map more transparent too, like they did. So it blocks things a little less. That is too quiet. I can't hear it. I mean, I can hear it, but it's too quiet. I found the tarot cards were too hard to find. Pretty much, yeah. That's actually why I started streaming. Because then it forced me to actually work on it a set amount of time every day. Well, not every day, but 5 days a week. So I'll work on it other times periodically too if there's something I can't do on stream. Usually graphical work because Daz 3D likes to crash the stream, so we don't do Daz work on stream. Also compiling stuff in Unreal Engine can crash the stream too, or well might, because it can use 100% of the processor, which I do need some amount of processor to actually run the stream too. So it's conceivable it could crash it. I haven't seen it do it yet, but I also haven't done a lot of compiling on stream either.
I sense danger.
I am definitely considering streaming Unreal Engine on here, but I might stream Unreal Engine 4 because Unreal Engine 5 seems to be unreliable, crashes a lot, and it just really hasn't impressed me like people were talking about. Like, it spends more time crashing and having me wait than actually doing anything. Plus, it made a lot of things a lot more complicated for no reason that I could see. It's just like, this is a lot harder and now takes 20 minutes where it used to take 30 seconds.
Don't even try.
Whereas UE4 never crashed on me. Well, that's incorrect. The water plugin crashed it a few times, but other than that,
Don't even try.
I think the little noise for this is too quiet. I can't really hear it.
Don't even try.
Plus, do they all go away after that thing is open? Or well, that quest is open? I don't think so.
Lovely.
Yeah, pretty much. Well, see, I don't actually have enough fans at this point to have them really yell at me. Plus, the RPGMaker community is pretty much full of people who never get anything done anyway. They all just talk about it. There's a great meme that there's actually a rule where you're not actually allowed to complete your games. And if you do, you'll be like ostracized from the community. That's too quiet. I can't hear it. It's supposed to be louder than that. Like, it's supposed to act as a sonar. Let's increase its volume by double. But I definitely hope to be popular enough one day that people will yell at me for being distracted. Awkwardly right now, I think people are more excited that I'm distracted by them showing up in chat and actually chatting with them as opposed to messing with the game. Like some person earlier wanted to know the saddest moments in my life. I'm like going, really?
Are you ready?
That's a strange question, but they were more excited that I was distracted by that than working on the game. You're a dev in uni, so you yell at me. There you go, perfect.
I sense danger.
It's funny, like, you know, when I went to use Unity, I actually found it harder to use than Unreal Engine. But to Unity's credit,
Try.
I tried it much earlier in my game dev career than I tried Unreal Engine. There was like a 6-month difference.
Don't even try.
And I think I had a bunch of graphics from this that I just wanted to slam into one of them and use to do a 2D game. And Unity was like, no, 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 they have to be this certain size. And it got angry at me. It wouldn't work. And Unreal Engine's like, okay. So,
Try.
plus Unreal Engine is 100% free. There's none of that monthly thing. Unless you make over $1 million. I am making over $1 million. So I was like, okay. That's kind of why I went to Unreal Engine.
Don't even try.
Then Unreal Engine 5 came and just completely screwed it up. I had a game concept going. There was enemies you could fight and all these things like that. And then I was like, oh, let's move it to Unreal 5. They're like, it's so much better. Blah, blah, blah. It was not better.
Don't even try.
It's better if you're a AAA studio better. There you go. Not a AAA studio. I still can't hear these make that noise. At all. Why doesn't it make the noise? That noise just too quiet? I don't think it's that quiet of a noise. It's not even the same noise. Did I changed the wrong thing? Hmm. Hmm. The noise is too quiet. It's hard to tell. Yeah, like if you already know an engine, there's no reason to move. And in fact, ironically, because the whole RPG Maker community, the next version is going to be in Unity, it would almost behoove me to learn Unity purely to try to capitalize on that market. But I've already learned a bunch of Unreal Engine stuff, and I don't want to learn another engine. That's really what it is. Plus, I have assets in the Unreal Engine already, and it's like, well, I don't have any assets for that one there. Sure, there's free assets, but I've already got some paid assets that I got from, you know, Humble Bundles and things. And yeah, and I already have it figured out how to move all my dad's stuff into there too. Well, there's errors, but, you know, it gets the job done. I need a noise for that. Hearts. That'd be creepy. As you get closer to the tarot cards, it's like, why do they have a heart noise? Oh god. I just played the next noise just to stop the shrieking noise. Ugh. Oh god, it's terrible. Ugh. Do I even care if the tarot cards make a noise? The noise is terrible. Oh yeah, the first sort. Pirate noises. They can make pirate noises when you get near them. That'd be so stupid. Oh, there's Oggs. I guess that saves one step. But yeah, I think once you know one engine, it's like you might as well just stay with it. You can make any engine get the job done, but the time it takes you to learn a new engine, it adds that on to any game dev thing. Like you would literally spend months, maybe even a year learning an engine and getting proficient with it. Or you just stick with the engine you're at and you spend that time making your game. That's yeah, like I don't understand why so many people are like the grass is totally greener on the other game dev side. It's really not. There's funny things in Unreal Engine I don't even know. Also, blueprints are amazing, and I really have gotten tired of typing in code. Or maybe it's just JavaScript and I are just on the outs most of the time. Pirate wind music. That'd be so funny. You get near the tarot cards, it plays pirate music. You're like, what? I almost think it's hilarious enough to do, but it makes no sense whatsoever. But it is kind of funny. Oh yeah, the Fuselhire stuff. These people are weird because one day on itch.io they gave away all this music for free, all these sound effects for free, and then like a day later it was $120 for the pack. I'm like, well, I just the right day I showed up. Oh, these are all terrible, right? Eh. Those just sound like noise to me. I don't like any of those. Oh, I know what I did. I exported all this music from Unreal Engine. That's right. Silly me. It's here. Animal sounds. They could make animal noises. Cat. Oh, that's right. I needed cat meows for the tiger kitties. My bad. I need those. Oh yeah, and I have like I want to have little mini haunted cards, like car toys running around. So we're gonna have car noises for that. Need that. UI item sounds HD remake. 8-bit noises. Oh, never mind. I put them over here. Wing sounds. Not so quiet. Why did I pick these? These suck. I probably wanted the coins. Maybe. I don't know. I just find the visual scripting gets it done so much faster. And it eliminates syntax errors on top of that. So even though I didn't know any portion of C++, I was accomplishing things way faster than doing it in JavaScript. So I was just like, wow, like the main reason for doing this engine is I'd already started and it's just I want to finish, but I was doing things so much faster in Unreal Engine. Oh my god. Well, Unreal Engine 4, Unreal Engine 5 quickly fixed my problem. Yeah, it did. You think your game works. Spoiler, it friggin' never works. There's always something. It is a catastrophe. I'm very excited that it has 3 different particle engines now built right in. I don't know why it didn't need. It already had 2 to start with. I don't know why it needs a 3rd one. And why they had to change their, they had a mesh destruction engine. I forgot what it was called, but the one in 4 worked. And it worked perfectly. In fact, let's see. I had an imager of it. Unfortunately, you can't really enlarge the imager because they force him to stay tiny. But let's see if I can find it. Yeah. Is it possible to make this even remotely larger? No. How if I direct link this? Can I make it larger that way? Yeah. But look, like it just had you could just break stuff, and it just worked. And then I moved it to 5, and it stopped working. And they have 2 engines now to do it, and one of them just is a catastrophe. Also, do not question my rubber chicken. Some game dev was like, "Hey, man, I know, isn't it great?" And I made this like in Unreal Engine 4, and it took so little time to do. And then I went to Unreal Engine 5. Oh my god. Yeah. But you don't have to actually make, breakable things because they just have a mesh destruction that just works. Or as I like to say, it just Todd Howard's. It just works. It's been the running gag for a while. So yeah, like then 5 comes along. Oh my god, I've had so many problems with it. And the DAS meshes are all weird. It shows seams at their skin, like at their various joints too. So everybody looks like a puppet and everything, even though they're supposed to look like humans. Stupid. So I'm probably gonna go back to 4, though I need to remember how to reset up DAS characters in 4. Oh yeah. Well, that was actually what the whole concept of Poppy Quest came from an idea where I was going to do And Remember Tomorrow's, like an Alice in Wonderland style world where I actually had like a creepy, horror type of area where she was tiny, like, a little doll size, and all these toys were coming after her and everything like that. So, yeah, like I was just going to do that and run with that instead. And for some reason, I decided to finish this thing that's at RPGMaker. Do not question why I'm doing this thing. I understand too, but afterwards, I'm going to mess with Unreal Engine. Once I kick this out the door so that people can try out the prototype, I'm probably going to spend a week of just messing with Unreal Engine while I wait for people to tell me what they think of this and what I should change and improve. And actually, one of the coolest things here. Oh, boot it up. This is a fun thing here. I actually have a. Well, don't worry about your English. C games. Can't talk now. The. I mean, in America, our English is awful to start with. I'm just saying, it's like most people from other countries have better English than we do. So, everybody doing better than us. I'm gonna probably use the collect star thing and see if that sounds less annoying. I gotta close this and then open it back up, right? Oh, I'm gonna rename it. Let's see. Keyboard's all shutting off on me. Tarot. I think I'm gonna replace the sonar once I don't have to do the code. Okay, this one's much louder, so I'm gonna want to make certain it's not that loud. It's just gonna be normal. Oh, I need to make a change on this real fast. I was testing out an outfit thing, and it is not. Well, let's just say there's a big problem with doing female characters, and that is they aren't soft like in real life. A lot of their bits like to poke through things. So it's just one more problem to worry about when doing female characters. Yes. Yes, indeed. Uh, oh yeah, I never feel bad about your English C games. Never. Like, trust me, it is so bad here. Basemats, I think. No, that's not it. No. I wanted to show you a really cool thing I had set up for this, but I did not have it set up very well for showing people right now. Gen 8 basemats. Here we go. Set this to 1. Before I can put it on the screen, I need to put the more fixed outfit on because the other outfit's having a lot of problems. I'm not gonna lie. It ain't pretty. We waiting, we waiting.
The world always needs more heroes.
Are you still... Oh, it's still doing shaders. Okay, did I not put the thing on? 1 second. I think I disabled the, this really cool thing I had. I guess I can put this on the screen now. It's not a big deal. Where's my randomizer at? I deleted the randomizer to test something, and I made these cool randomizer thing, which works a lot like Poppet Quest does, except for cooler here. Where are you at? I think it's under environments. Randomizers. Yes, let us zoom down to the ground and drop my junk randomizer Omega. There it is. It's waiting, this wonderful little event. And now we watch the fun. Watch it go wild as it builds an entire world. Yes. Build. Build little thingy. Yeah, it's also preparing shaders, so it's going to be a little slow temporarily. Yes. It's huge. Absolutely huge. As soon as this, it'll have a better speed too as soon as it's done compiling shaders up in the corner there. But yeah, just look at how big and wonderful it is. Run, little one, run. This game already looks cooler than the RPGMaker one. Don't tell anybody. I try not to think about it. Look at all these fun things that I get to jump around on. Oh my god. And you're probably thinking, oh yeah, man, like it's probably got really crap collision or something. Yeah, it probably does, right? Or does it? No, it's actually got great collision. Don't mind it. It's perfectly fine. Still compiling shaders though, so it's still going to be laggy for a bit, but that's fine. Can I get up here? I gave her a triple jump so she can get a lot of places. She's got other ways to move too, but I'm just saying. This is good times. Oh yeah. Woohoo. We're sneaking up here, everybody. We'll get there yet. And you're probably thinking, man, this world is... How big can it possibly be? Give it a second to load this here. I gave her a fly really fast too, so... It's still preparing shaders, don't mind it. The lag's going to be there. It's time to fly up here. How long did this take me? 3 or 4 weeks, I think. I was learning the engine, so, you know. Not very long. You can see how ridiculously big this world is now, though. With the randomizer. Oh, yeah, like... Right now I'm doing hard mode, where you try to make RPGMaker be a real engine. Nah, fam. Doesn't it? Oh, I know. It's massive. It's so massive. It's just... Oh my gosh. It just goes up and up and up. And you get an idea of just going down through it. You're like, And this is entirely random. It just made that whole random world in that time. Isn't that fun? You just zoom through whatever you like. Well, I'll try to zoom through it. She is kind of fat, apparently. Well, she can't get through that hole. She's a little fat. Woohoo, look at me go. I used to have working enemies too until Unreal Engine 5 fixed that little problem. They're like, ha, you thought your stuff worked. I'm like, well, it did work. God damn it. What's up with that, man? What's up with that? I also have weapons that need to be messed with too. You can hit things. She got daggers. Yeah, it's an overload attic. Like, it's just the whole thing it was supposed to be. Oh, got a cannon. Don't ask why it's not firing right now. I don't even know. This is being dumb. But I also was like, this effect looks terrible, by the way. Fair warning. But I also had a thing. I wonder which button it was here. Oh, we have a flashlight. It needs to redo all the shaders, so that's why there's this random loading. They aren't normally there, but got a flashlight. I didn't put an animation for it. And then I think it's Q. Yeah. Then I gave her this weird thing. I was testing out grappling hooks, right? But I programmed it weird and screwed it up. So what she has is this weird thing that extends out from her to grab nearby things whichever way the camera is facing. And this actually turned out to be more fun than flying ever was. So you can sit there and whiz around things like an idiot. And effectively almost fly in its own right. And that became my de facto way of flying around now. Because it's just so much more fun. Kind of makes me think I should have just canned the RPGMaker game, right? Basically, what I'm doing is smurfing with the other engine, even though I've never actually released anything with this engine either. But I don't know. It does look like I could do this while streaming. So, you know. But yeah, the randomizer makes these levels so big and quick that I just want to build that. But then you're going to have to create logic for the enemies to understand moving around this. That'll be challenging. Like, if the enemies are on a flat plane, Unreal Engine's got your back, and it's super easy to do. I know, right? It's terrible. I'm just like, but the other one's so fun. This is like way better than the other in my mind. Like, I enjoy doing this more, just flying around like an idiot. This is what I do in my free time. I just use this fun little thing to jump around like a weirdo. And it resets or jumps too, so you can just go flying like crazy. It's become my favorite toy. I'm tempted to make a randomized game where you just do this stuff and like have to collect things or do stuff like that. So probably after I finish the Poppet Quest thing, I'll do this sort of thing. Woohoo! She crouches too. She's also got dodges. All these fun things like that. Also, you know what I can do? I can add wind. How to do that again? It's like wind? Wind direction source. Yes. Yes. I think that's all I needed. No, wait. There's a little more to it than that. Wind? Wind direction source. Give it to me, baby. Also, oh, yeah. Unreal does all... If it's graphics you want, Unreal's like, I'll make it look good. In fact, let me show you a Unreal makes it look good. You know, right now, it's just raining, whatever. But what if, and I'm just saying, there was a blizzard. And now... I haven't actually changed this particular one to do... You can actually make it, with a quick change, you can make it so that the snow is interactable. I already have it on a level. Let me bring that up real fast. I'll show you. I forgot the exact... it's like 3 different little nodes to do, and that's it. But I forgot what they were. Because I had like a bunch of health problems and had to stop doing all this for like 18 months. So what you're looking at is my 18 months ago I did these things. And I'm basically picking it all back up. I know, isn't it amazing? Like, you see Unreal Engine in action, you're just like, oh man. Like, the grass might actually be greener on the other side because the Unreal graphics are so pretty. Give it a second to load this map. I was building this huge map. This map's had so much trouble. But the map is like 2 kilometers by 2 kilometers. Actually, I think I enlarged it a bit beyond that, but that was the last time I checked. I think it's about 1.5 kilometers high as well. Because, you know, that's the thing. But I saw a video on someone, he's like going, yeah, you know, I decided to do a map. We're going to go ahead and do a map of Lebanon using this this open world map thing that's built into Unreal Engine 5. And I'm like, wait, what? And he's like, yeah, I just, you know, I'll just get the geographic data of Lebanon here, and I'm just going to go ahead and pipe this right in here. And sure enough, he had a map the size of Lebanon. I was like, what? Why? The only thing is, okay, it's cool you get this big map, but that doesn't give it any content, you understand? It's just a big, really cool map in that it's, you know, got the exact topography of Lebanon. It doesn't have all the trees. You have to have that in yourself, but yeah. Give it a second to prep shaders. It appears off the screen here. I recently did a thing to try to change the transparency things for... What was I doing? I don't remember. Something. So it has to redo all the rendering, or the preparing shaders. So you see it doing that in the corner real fast. I mean, yeah, sure. Physics are like Unreal Engine is very good at doing physics. In fact, that's where if you're going to make a game in Unreal Engine, that is literally where it shines best. You're going to want open world type of things, you know, with especially with landscapes, because the landscapes and graphics can all be done by you. You don't have to have any kind of anything. Like it'll do a great job. I'll even show you how the landscape thing works. But after it loads all these shaders, as you can see down in the corner, it's taken a moment to do its thing. To be 100% fair, I have so many different programs open and working on the other screen too that Unreal Engine's kind of having to fight a bit. But yeah, collisions already handled very easily, all the wind stuff and like that. I literally just paint on the cloth or on the hair where I want the engine to apply physics to and give it numbers. So that's how the character's hair moves and like how her dress moves and everything. It's just, you just paint it on there. It's like a very visual process. There's no coding. There's not a single amount of coding for that. I guess you adjust some variables by just changing numbers and the things, but that's about it. Yeah, pretty much. And, you know, it's got, I actually have some random physics experiments in here. I'm just waiting for this to load because otherwise it's going to be really slow. Welcome to Unreal Engine and the actual downside of it. Unreal Engine 5 requires a lot less resources than Unreal Engine 4 requires a lot less resources than Unreal Engine 5. So if your computer is a potato, don't use Unreal Engine 5. Just use Unreal Engine 4 and get it over with. My computer's not even a potato, and I'm just asking a lot of it with the streaming and everything too. And I have multiple browsers open. I've got Creature open over here as well, which doesn't need to be. I will close that. Discord, Steam, RPGMaker, music player. Visual Studio Code still open. This is the best part. You never have to look at this code again. But what happens is there's like I found a real disconnect in my brain like that where I can think one of two ways. I can either think in code or I can think in like blueprints, but there is like a 1 to 2 week switch period where, you know, I'm just like super thinking like this and I just can't flip to the other immediately without that period to just, because I don't do them both at the same time. It's slowly loading all the shaders. Give it a moment. It'll be good. But yeah, I mean, like you'll just, you know, put things in here like that. And these things will just have like built-in stuff. Did I put these all as one giant group? I might have. Doot, 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 doot. Where, oh, where did I put those? Like if I want a platform, I made all these platforms like that. And you just, this can have like 3 different locations. You put the platform in here like that. And then, oh, I have my camera set way fast. Okay, maybe not that slow camera. I forget how big this map is a lot of times. There's one location it's going to go to. Here's another location it's going to go to. And now, give it a second to load itself up because it's still doing things. Oh, I didn't set the speed. Okay, well, it goes really fast if you don't put a speed on it. Memory serves. Movement duration. Yeah, let's give it like a 5-second movement duration.
Welcome
Look,
back.
I have a platform. Yay! I'm back, little platform. Still prepping shaders. Still prepping shaders. There's a lot of shaders. I just put the water in. The water just does what it does. You don't got to do anything special. You just put it in there. Yeah, it's definitely a... Well, the shader thing is mostly when you have to reload things. What was I going to show on this map? Oh, I know. Let me show you what I was going to show on this map. This was the weather thing I wanted to show you. Ultra dynamic weather. Oh, yeah. Let's have it start snowing. By the way, all you have to do is make a quick change and it take like a few things there. And now this ground also is affected by the weather. The other map I just literally made as a test for my randomizer, so I didn't bother to do anything special.
The world always needs more heroes.
And now she interacts with it. Woohoo! Yoink. Woo! Oink. Oh, I guess she's not really stepping too much for this, but she did do a step like that with her thing like that, right? Let's see, the second step does it? Yeah, kinda. Yep, she kicks back. Very unfinished game, by the way. Boing, boing. Look at all the snow, yay! You can actually make the snow collect on her, too. Though, I don't have that set. Mostly because it just looked kind of weird to me. Also, I flew a blimp in, but my blimp doesn't fly straight. Don't mind the blimp. Oh, Unreal Engine. Oh, double jump's easy too. Like, there's a simple thing you change one number, and it just jumps however many times you want to jump. Oh yeah, I have it on the ground too. Oh, it's a wolf. Nope, don't mind that. I need to fix this stupid engine thingy for that. Come on. Unfortunately, I haven't figured out how to make her vanish completely, so I'm working on that part. Don't mind that. That effect sucks. This is the button. There we go. Boom. Ha ha ha. It works. Yeah, there's a lot of broken things in this. I was testing all these things out. Yeah, I managed to make that fly pretty easily, and you just draw a path for it. Which is good to go. Oh yeah, sounds great. I have it set to kind of cull at a distance there, so see, this game is so all over the place, but don't worry. There's a few other fun options. Well, first of all, you can also do a Blizzard level where it's, you know, much higher, and there's so many settings for this. You can make it ridiculous. You can even add fog and everything too. Give it a second. Now the Blizzard is going. It's just good times. Yeah, add fog in if you want. How about a 9 fog? I don't even know what this will look like. I haven't tried half these things out either, so maybe it won't do anything for all I know. Maybe I won't be able to see anything. Maybe it'll be Silent Hill. It's a little bit of fog there. Not as exciting as I was hoping. I was definitely hoping for Silent Hill, and I didn't get Silent Hill. Anyway, don't really care about that. But let me show you. This thing is great. I have a bunch of ones like that. Or, you know, listen, sometimes you just need a dust storm. Oh, we got post-processing too, let me tell you. Like, by the way, here's the dust storm, just in case. The things flying through the air and everything like that. You can also change what's flying through the air too if you want. And you get dirt on the ground and everything like that from this too. That collects. I don't think I've set it to collect on her particularly very well yet. Oh yeah, her hair blows in the wind. Based on which direction you're going. And then, yeah, you see how many settings are just for this particular thing I have going on right here? It just goes stupid. Yeah, I know, and here I am using RPGMaker, so how do you think I feel, man? Yeah, look at how many options are for this stupid thing. Oh, here's the debris thingy, too, in case you want to change your debris to a different texture. Just because. You totally can, just any texture you like. And, but don't worry. Because you're probably thinking, man, this is just, we're not even like on cool yet. Like, this is garbage. Who would do this? I know, right? What trash. Nobody would use this garbage. But it can rain too, with a thunderstorm and everything like that. And it can make puddles on the ground too that you can run through. Because reasons. It needs puddles. Don't question it. Rain can collect on stuff too. I think, do I have her getting wet too? I think a little bit. Like her hair gets wet. A little bit on her clothing. Oh yeah. Unreal Engine broke all this. There was actually like an area, like a platforming section through here, but you know what? Listen. Unreal Engine, before I broke all that, I need to fix it. Yeah, all this fun stuff here, you just ride along. It's all good. Yeah, must land on top of it. Terrible at this game. Woohoo, woohoo. Oh no. You're making a platformer with this game so easy. Oh my god. Oh, first person game's even easier. You don't gotta worry about animation. Here, let me set it to first person for you. How do you feel about that? Do you like my first person game now? Man, that was hard. I have a beating heart thing. Yes, do not question it. Oh, the water got broken here. Don't question it. It's fine. Oh yeah. Girls, girls, girls. Very important. Don't worry about it. Oh, first person game. It's not very set up for first person here, so I could do this. There you go. That's a little better. Yeah. First person game. So good. Yeah, unfortunately the cannon doesn't stick out very far. Isn't it not healthy? I know, right? But don't worry. Oh yeah, the lightning's pretty cool too. I'm gonna go to a specific area. I have a very favorite area in the map. Let me go ahead and crank this up. And you know what? We don't need to see this right now. You go away, content browser. Nobody likes you. All right, we're gonna zoom around here. Yeah, I was in this tiny little area of the map here, futzing around. But don't worry. This map is much bigger than that. Oh, I made a big ocean out there. Don't question my big ocean. All these crazy things. Oh yeah, this portal that I don't think even works anymore. I'm going to move my portal out of the way because it blocks my view. Looks terrible. Oh, do not go through the map. I have the camera set to real fast. Fast as it gets. Don't want to do that. All right. Oh, I can also change the time of day too. Pretty easy. No, let me show you this excitement here. It's actually this Sky program that actually does that. It can be night. Why not? Be more night. Give it a second to figure itself out. Might be too dark for it at the moment. Haha! Now I have to run by lightning only and a flashlight. A not very good flashlight because I programmed it in 5 seconds. Yes. Check out my lightning storm. There's an ocean below me. Yes, lightning everywhere. Pretty much. It's so pretty. It's such a great engine. But don't worry, because I've got other things to show you. We're just showing you fun skies here, because this was too much fun for me. Okay, let's go ahead and clear these skies up, because, you know, you can have regular fog too. There's a bunch of options on this particular one there. But don't worry, because we got more fun things to play with, because, you know, why not? Like I say, how do you think I feel, man? I'm using an RPGMaker. Feels archaic. Oh yeah, she's got a nice walk too. She's like, yep. Doop, 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 doop. Got my nice aurora going on. Doop, doop, doop. I got planets too, because why not? A moon that's super close, because, you know, why not? An ocean that doesn't look as good as it could be. The moon reflects off that, though. It's a pretty bright light there. Weird. There's another planet over there. I got an Earth planet, because, you know, why not? Also, this ocean doesn't look as good at a distance. But just to show you the ocean actually is a real ocean. Down we go. There's no fall physics. Oh, there's no fall damage yet in this game, so I can jump off anything I want. Anything I want. Yes. Look at my pretty water. I need to change the option so that it culls at a less of a distance. But until then, pretty water. Do not question my pretty water. Oh yeah, it's stupidly large. That's why I have this, so we can shoot around it. For how big the map is, because otherwise, ain't never getting anywhere. I'll go to my physics thing over here. I was doing a weird example on how to do a weird physics ball thing, and they're attached to each other, though I made the cord invisible like an idiot. Boink. Yay, they fly places. Hit it, hit it. Yes. Hit the thing. Hit it. Oh, I'm terrible at this. Boing. This is my experimental map. It was originally going to be a story map. I took a bunch of assets from something and just copied them right in just to see what they would do. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah, you see how much effort I put into Poppet Quest for the first area, and this game's like, nope. Look at my waterfall. Yay, as soon as I get back down. This ability is too much fun. Whee! Waterfall by the waterfall, I'm calling you. Woo. The first time you go to an area, you have to load the shaders. I made it do them all again, so there is a bit of lag that wouldn't normally be there. I used to have a castle up here, but then Unreal Engine broke it. Actually, I might have deleted that one, actually, because I didn't think I needed it. Soon I'll have another one again. Don't question it. Oh yeah, that's the whole world. But don't worry, there's more places to go. We're flying around like a crazy person. We have a house here. Come back, house. Come back. Random house. Don't worry about it. It's just here. I put things as placeholders. I was building a map for how I wanted the world to be. Stuff. Yay. Come to me, super fast thingy. Wee. Oh my god. Land. Yeah, all the grass is moving, everything too. It's just good times. Trees everywhere. Woohoo. But got a river going on through here. Got a bridge over here that I just made in the engine, but it apparently isn't loading all the graphics for it. Don't worry about it. I was showing someone how to do landscaping not that long ago. Because for a long time, Unreal Engine wasn't free. That's why. Yeah, I added in a random flower thingy. Someone's like, well, how many things can this even handle? Well, look at all the different flowers I put in this small area. Huh. Quite a few, I imagine. Oh yeah, look at that. Maybe just a couple. I love this toy is so much fun. I love shooting around the map. Don't question me. Don't do it. Got a bridge here for no reason. Actually, it's not really for no reason. It was just so I could cross it and everything like that. I need to fix the landscape to fit it, but you know, just run across it. Reasons. Giant planet, very important. Woohoo! And Unreal Engine just does it. It doesn't even care. Trees everywhere. This map is huge. Absolutely huge. Oh, I need to actually aim at the ground. I didn't give this thing a very good range. I never actually did anything with it upon making it the first time. I just said, oh, this is cool, and that was it. Here's the thing. A lot of my problems with Unreal 5 came from, one, porting a project from Unreal 4 over to it, which is obviously going to cause problems. And two, Daz 3D's problems with it. Because Daz 3D, like my characters are from Daz, so they have their own issues. If you're not doing that, it'd be so much easier. Like they have just a base open world map where it just does all the culling and everything for you, so you don't have to do anything unless you want to. Let's do a fun thing here. See if I remember how to do this exactly. I haven't done anything in this engine for a little bit, so 1 moment. Let's just say a cube. Bonk. Cube. Wonderful cube. Who doesn't like cube? And then, what was it again? Simulate physics on cube. I think that might be all I have to do, right? There was one other thing there. Yeah, let's just do this. Is that all I need to do it? I think it was. Come on.
Time is running out.
Haha! Stupid cube. Nobody likes you, cube. I don't know if your computer can handle it. I think Unreal 5 is actually better. For all that I'm bagging on it, this is Unreal 5 that you're watching right now. And it's much easier to do open world games in it. That was how hard it was to make a cube that does stuff, by the way. I told it to simulate physics and I made a cube. Yay, I can stand on it too. Yeah, cool. You can make it do other things too. Let's do a damping of 1, and then this one will be like 5. I don't know which. I don't remember which one did what, but I don't care. Let's just do it. Just do it. Don't care.
Welcome back.
Now it just moves differently and everything like that. I can give it collision with things and everything like that too, or I can actually just make an entire event that just does it as well. Do I have the destroyables? I wonder if I do. I think I do. One moment. They might not actually work. I might never have fixed them. Destroyable cupcake. Yes. Come to me, destroyable cupcake. Do you still work? You do so little coding in this engine. It's great.
I must keep going.
Where are you at, cupcake? Come to me. Oh, get a little closer. Nope. Did I not fix it? Yes. Yes. I have defeated the cupcake boss. I am unstoppable. Very important. And now you're probably thinking, that's cool. But what if, and I'm just saying, I just take that big randomizer that I have, and I just drop it on this map, because why not? And while we're at it, let's get some wild rain going on this too, just because, you know, let's thunderstorm it. I'm going to make it day so I can actually see, because jumping by lightning seems terrible. That's pretty much the assessment I got from Unity, is that the graphics are so much harder to do in Unity. Unreal Engine makes your graphics a joke. All right. Watch the randomizer go as it builds a world on top of the world. We're on top of the world. It's building it through the map too, because I have the thingy set to build within a certain height things, but I guess I'm inside of a thing. This particular thing doesn't actually have two sides to it, so whatever. I guess I need to fix the physics on that one, huh? Alright, anyway. I'm caught on something. Okay, I'm stuck inside of something here. One moment. There's got to be a way out of this mess. Maybe not. Well, that's the beauty of a randomizer. You just do random things with it and hope it works, because it wasn't really planned to be perfect. Let's try again. That time I was stuck inside of something. That random chance it happens. I didn't build any kind of logic in to stop that from happening. That's my bad.
I must keep going.
Build the world. Build it all. Who knows where it's adding it all? Who cares? Out there? Sure, why not? Perfect. Build it. Oh, I end up in a tree this time. Or did I? Oh, nope, I'm good. Aha! I obviously just grabbed every random thing, so there's a lot of random glitchy weird things with this as far as not having the right sides to things. That's okay. Cheat my way through this, no problem. Oh look, a dollhouse. Yay! Yay! Woohoo! Through the window. You can do this with anything. It can be like trees or whatever. Oh yeah, the rest of the map. This will give you a better idea of the scope of this. It's kind of a bit laggy, I admit it, for purposes of doing this on top of that other map, because the other map already had like 1,000 freaking assets on it. But yeah, you get a scope of just how big this randomizer made the world on top of another map. It is laggy though. It's 100% laggy. This is obviously a lot. Oh yeah, you can do some creatures. I mean, obviously with anything, if you load everything into memory at once, there will obviously be... It'll come down to the resources required. But just to give you an idea, this character model is horribly unoptimized and is actually 600 megabytes all by herself. Yes, that's right, 600 megabytes. Isn't that wonderful? And you're probably thinking, yeah, that's cool. But what if I told you that she's actually two characters, and this character is also 600 megabytes? That's right, because I wanted to be able to transform to the character, but I couldn't find a way to do it without a lag issue. So now we have 1.2 gigabytes that's being loaded on top of all this. Because I haven't bothered to optimize the damn thing. There you go. I think it's only getting like 30 FPS though, so don't get too excited. Like stat FPS, I believe is what it was. No. What was the command for this? Okay. Is it locked out for some reason? Oh, this just works. Okay, yeah, the FPS is terrible right now, but again, it's loading on top of that huge map, so it's not supposed to do this. That's why I had it on an empty map instead of on this map. But this gives you a real good concept of the scale, though. Also, show error messages? No, disable error messages, right? Disable error messages? Disable. It's been a while since I've used this, so I've kind of forgotten some of these things. Don't mind me. Oh, nope. Disable error messages. What is up with this thing you're doing deleting weird like that? Disable. I forgot what the command was. I'll have to figure it out. Oops. I'll just hit escape instead. That's the same plan, right? Yeah, I need to optimize this thing really badly. I'll load it back up and try not to land inside something. Oh yeah, you can see all the stuff is just building out here over that ocean that you saw. I need to find a way to make the enemy logic though for this. Like that's my biggest problem. But I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. She can crouch at this. She's short. She can be. Yeah, this is too much fun. I could do this all night, which is probably not conducive to actually finishing a game. Also, there's no way out of there from the look of it. That's okay. There's other ways out. Probably. Live by the randomizer, die by the randomizer. Oh, here's a way out. Yay! Woohoo! Yeah, and the ocean's somewhere below me. See how far down it is to the ocean down there? Whee! It's way down there. Yeah, there's even this bed's way down there. But yeah. Welcome to Unreal Engine. Where you can do stupid things. Though you should probably optimize it, not load it on top of this giant map that's got a bunch of assets already on it that are horribly unoptimized that you're using for experimentation. But the fact that it can successfully do this and still run at, I guess, a passable speed should say a lot. Not that passable, though. Let's be real here. If I got rid of this second model, that'd probably make a huge difference. It doesn't have to load 600 megs of just that, plus all their particles and everything. And I probably will, because I was going to do a different type of game and then I decided to change it. Yeah, I need to fix her clothing now. That's one of the downsides of this engine. Well, not the engine's downside of my stuff. Yeah. I also don't have anything under the water yet. So yeah, welcome to Unreal Engine. Let me go ahead and delete this ridiculous thing. This thing is... I think I had another one, right? No collision. Nightmare randomizer. Okay, well, I'm automatically going to go use this. I forgot what it was, but I need to see it now. It's important. Oh, I have a forced randomizer too. Yeah. Yeah, what's this one do? What's this do? I'll get back to messing with RPGMaker in a second. This is just... Oh, this one was... it does it in random directions, too. Because I had this inside of an attic, and my theory was I wanted to have to be able to reach the ceiling. So everything got turned in funny directions to turn into, like, weird levels that you had to scale. for more of a weird effect like that. It's actually much harder to jump on the things this way. It's like a puzzle game. Yay. Oh, don't fall. No. Good times. Good times. Oh, no. I'll use my cheater thing to get over here. Cheat. Cheat. Cheater thing is great. Oh, nice. Well, welcome to the Unreal Fold. Thanks for swinging by. And then you can sit there and wonder entirely then, while you're gone, why I'm using RPGMaker and not playing with this. These are questions for which I have no answer. Well, glad you had fun. I'm more than happy to BS about Unreal Engine all day long if left unchecked. I just want to finish that other game in RPGMaker, and then we'll see what happens after that. Speaking of which, I'm going to go back to that, because I gotta finish. Okay. Even if it is a little harder to do in this engine. Okay, so where was I with this? Oh yeah, I need to do the clown noises, which I think are just going to be various squeaks. There's already a death noise anyway, and I think there's a hit noise, and I don't think I need to have a different one because the squeak is actually kind of funny. So, like, I'm okay with that. Yeah, they have a hit noise, and then they have a... It's just a deeper version of the squeak. And if the boss dies, it's got... Is there a hit for the boss? Oh. I guess I could have a different squeak form. I want to play with the shiny graphics now. Oh well. I won't do that. I want to. I won't. This is doing dumb things in RPGMaker, not Unreal Engine, even though I did spend like half an hour doing dumb things in Unreal Engine, or showing off. That'll be my next project, though, after this one. I don't think I'm going to continue the RPGMaker version of that one. I just don't think it's as good of a game, to be honest. Like, it has some interesting mechanics, but it just doesn't seem like it's there. Let's see. I have a squeak noise, right? A squeaker noise. I put a star collect in there. Squeak? What is it called? Cast? No. Huh. What's this? Huh.
Mind your own business.
Wow. Okay. There should be another squeak though. Put it in here. Maybe it's this one. Let's call it clown head squeak. It's already a squeak. Clown head squeak 2. Okay. The little ones are going to make that noise now, I've decided. I think it's hilarious. Don't judge me or do whatever, it's fine. I judge me every day. Actually, you know, maybe I do that as a different sound at like minus 20% pitch, and then use it for the other clown head abilities. Like, it just doesn't make noises, it just makes various squeaks of different pitches. So let's say I did this here, and these are terrible. I'm gonna use the squeak tubes for their things. Actually, it might be better if I did this for the death one there. And then just use the lighter squeak for being damaged. What does that sound like? Huh. Not that many viewers on this stream. A couple people watching, but turned it Unreal Engine stream for 90% of it though, weirdly enough. Well, not really 90% of it, but for a good portion. Oh, Unreal Engine is such a more visual thing though.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Put these up here. What is that? Makes a weird noise.
Boom, baby.
Oh. I saved. That shield is so overpowered.
Lovely. Don't even try.
Okay, that thing is too, it activates too much. Like, it's hard to hit him at all. Let's try 400.
Are you ready?
Am I fighting with a mouse plugin?
I sense danger.
Does that sound effect have that at the end of it? It's, yeah, it does. Why? because I did a quick thing there. That change probably screwed it up. It's not a very stable engine if you do things like that. I've been doing dumb things. Let's see here. I need to clean that other game up though. Just turn it into the actual thing I need and call it square.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
That's probably fine. It's not the sonar noise it's playing, it's just the noise that's collected, but so I think actually the sonar noise is played somewhere else, right? Is that what's happening? Oh, Magic 1, right? What does this sound like? Three sounded terrible. I don't think this even needs to have the negative on it anymore, because it's literally wait. I'm not even using that particular one there, but I think this is what I need. Wait, the pitch for this is at 140? I mean to fix this sonar thing so that it actually does what it's supposed to do. I should rename it to collected and one to sonar. Probably.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
A little loud. That seems reasonable to me. Any sound effects for those?
Are you sure about this? Be careful. Hey, I'm here to help you. Hi, I'm here to help you. What does it say? What does it say? You'll do better next time. You'll do. Are you sure about this?
Hmm.
About this? Hey, I'm here to help you. Hi, I'm here to help you. Hey, I'm here to help you.
Okay. I did find some random noises. I really want to just find something that gets the job done. I do not have a good voice for her. I may need to edit these to remove the things. I do have a website that's good at that, but what if I just find some random voice that'll work for... I think these are all rammed together, so I don't have to edit any one I use. Is there one I can use that isn't that? I could use these horrible things. Uh, I remember those being weird. I'm using the casual game announcer for Tinka at the moment, even though I have a better voice for her later. Um, mm,
What does it say? What does it say?
okay, let me bring up this audio editor. There's this great editor called audiotoolset.com. And you can just drag and drop things into it. So I'm going to move that to the side a second. We'll just drag and drop that in there. And then we're going to do...
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
And then we just go ahead and export that. The selected section only. I guess wave so it sounds better. So I'm going to convert it anyway. Export's cool. Put that over there. I'm going to drag this thing over into Oxelhorn. Into Oxelhorn to convert. And then this comes out as an A thing or something like that. Some weird thing here. Audio mass. Does it say? Sure. Now let's go to Fortuna here. Let's get the audio command here. I doesn't even have the right thing for it yet. It's fine. I don't know if it even sound that good, to be honest. It's just not very fitting at all. Could just have her cough too. Actually sickly.
What does it say? What does it say? What does it say?
Guess. Okay, I don't do that. I do this. $120 for that one. It won't be perfect. What's the other one that it has here?
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
How much easier this would have been if it just did it all at once, so I didn't have to do Let's open a new one here. I didn't have to actually do this.
You'll do better next.
We'll do the whole thing. Yeah?
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
Sure, whatever. Wave file. Just the selection. Get all the sound things playing here. It's weird. The view count didn't go up even though someone viewed the stream. Maybe it was someone who actually already viewed it. I don't even know. Alright, so we're just gonna use these 4 Fortuna, even though they're not what I want. They are what they are. Move that one over to Oxelhorn. I call this one Fortuna better next time. Spread it over, grab it out of here. I can always take all this stuff and immediately just dump it right into Unreal Engine and be like, yep, we're good. um, hmm. Not ideal. Now that I see how easy it is to make my own sound effects and with AI voices, it might turn into a thing where it's fine. Yeah, C just turns off all those things like that, so putting 1 there does it all. And then do I have a well done? Maybe. Let's see. It's actually this one here. Voices, and it was which one? RPGMaker character. Assistant. Hmm.
Just keep listening to me. Just keep listening to me. Just keep listening to me.
Okay. I might use that. Is there a victory? And there's not a lot of victory things, so they're all like, um, are you sure about this? Don't worry, things like that. They're all bad things. Except for here to help you. but no victory.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
That's what she's talking about, apparently. Oh, hey, Blinded Journeyman, how's it going? I can kind of tell when when it's starting to get a little late here, because you show up and it's like, oh, I guess I've been doing this a while. No, to be fair, I did show C Games my Unreal Engine project, and that took like half an hour, so I was having fun. Let's see, we're gonna do some audio editing here. Let me drag this one over. Yeah, there's this great audio editing website where you can just drag anything you want into here, and you just select what you want. In this case,
That's what I'm talking about.
actually, let me get the full one to play here.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about.
These are terrible, but whatever, it'll work. Just pick the thing you want, tell it to export the thing there. Pick the selection only. I'm doing WAV files because I'm going to convert it to OGG using a different thing. So I guess. Sure. It does that, and then you've got your thing. You're good to go. And I got my aux media converter. Converts it right on over to the OGG file I need, and then boom. It should be boom. Oh wait, did I do the wrong one? Smart. I did the wrong one. There we go. Now if you win on the thing here, it'll say that one instead. Even though it's wildly inappropriate. I don't care. I've run out of voices for her. For now. Ah, rule of dibs. You gotta be faster with it. You gotta, be ready with the dibs. Just dibs. Before anyone even talks, you're just like dibs. Still, it sounds like there's worse ways to spend, all night doing some Minecraft. I mean, I've actually never played Minecraft in my whole life, weirdly enough, but I can still think of worse things. I played Terraria. Like me some Terraria. I guess I play this right here. Yeah. Guess I'll test those. Then I gotta find a bunch of squeaks for the clown heads. And then I'll have all my sound done. I'm literally down to, oh, I guess Pop It falling in a box. I need this. I don't necessarily need this one either. Anyways. Also, falling doesn't necessarily make noise in it by itself anyway, so I don't know if I need that. Just her landing in the box to start with. And I need a few more things for that. There's a death for the clown thingy already. I need 3 more of those. And I'll finally be done with sounds. Oh my god. I'm so looking forward to it. Then it's just tweaking a bit of story things if I'm going to have anything, or if I'm just going to put a thing saying, oh yeah, this is a prototype. Follow the project and more stuff will get added. That might be what happens. The box might just get moved here. She just falls in. This whole area gets removed temporarily. I gotta talk to Fortuna.
You ready?
So anyway, what'd your friend snake from you? I mean, you know, you didn't get anything out of it, you say. Sounds like you missed out on something big. I actually kind of like this. What does it say?
See you later.
That's where they did the see you later right there. This does better luck next time. One of the builder types. Explore the world? Nah, I just want to build this big city. I've been there, I understand. I feel like there was a sound effect I was supposed to put in here and I forgot. Did I not do it? That's what I'm talking about when she wins? And for doing C here, where it does that. And then if you greet her, there should only be 3 sounds, right? And then there's a fail sound. You know what might actually be pretty good if you ever get bored, you might just start streaming building civilizations in Minecraft. I guarantee you there's an audience for that. Be surprised how many people watch that stuff. I mean, I don't, but it's pretty huge from what I've heard. Huh. Sure. Eat this really quick. Still not perfect, but that's okay. Oh, that's not right. Is this one here? Yep. Oh, nope. Ah.
That's what I'm talking about. What does it say?
On another time, then it's supposed to do the other. I remember once I was playing Terraria and I made an entire floating mega corporation whose sole purpose was to produce mats and everything like that, just right above everyone else. But it was so high up they didn't notice until one of them decided to fly up one day, and there was like a mega corporation just blotting out the sun. That's how it works. Everything snowballs into bigger games. There's always that option of going, well, what if? And I'm just saying it gets a little bit bigger. It's just a little bit of feature creep. It'll be fine. Spoiler, it wasn't fine. Um, but if you hit no up here, where it asks if you want to deal again. I'll see if I got rid of that weird thing in there. Honestly, if I get away with streaming a game, I probably would. I'd play a lot more games. I'd even play other people's games at that point, but... Or at least some nights. I would try it, but I think it's not really my shtick at this point.
Are you ready?
So I do find that with game dev, it's too easy to get distracted on what you're doing, and it makes it way harder to be entertaining and chat with people. Especially if you're bug sorting, or just bug hunting and everything like that, and it's just... It can be a real problem. So if you do never mind on that, it does what does it say instead of its what it's supposed to do. So that option right there. A Nasu game in Yumi Uniki as my first RM game I ever played. I have no idea what that game is. The Nasu game is. So, a collection of mini games doesn't sound terrible. I mean, might amuse people. See, she floats up here. And then under this, never mind. Does self-switch C. I think better next time actually just is the wrong thing.
What does it say? What does it say?
It's the wrong one. That was my problem all along.
What does it say?
Wow. I didn't code it wrong. I simply put the wrong file in entirely. Well done, me. Actually,
You'll do better next time. You'll do better next time.
all right, let's I think they're right. I will in fact do better next time. Drag this over, open new. Drag it back. I just want the first one.
You'll do better next time.
Not even the voice I want for it. Don't care. Never use apostrophes when dealing with RM, otherwise your game will not export correctly. Remember that. I definitely have spent a lot of time fixing a problem due to that issue before. Oh, I need to convert. Remove this. Convert it over. We go into the actual thing here. Right. Sound effect work is like the worst work because I want to sit there and listen to music the whole time, and instead I can't. Even if it is the music that is not the music I really wanted to listen to, it's YouTube save. It's a simple mini game. Don't let the fruit hit the fall at the floor. Fruit hits the floor, game over. Common event. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I've seen those. So you just randomly spawn events along the top X, like that, and then have a thing rigged where if their their X is equal to, actually, sorry, you spawn them on top of their Y. And you have a thing if their Y is equal to whatever the bottom of the Y is on the map there, then trigger the event to subtract from the player. And have a thing where if they get within a certain range of the player, like if their Y is 1 greater than the player's, or actually I guess 1 less because that's above, then you would give the player a point, or if their Y is equal to the player's, like that. I'd probably do a range around the player a little bit just to be a little fairer, but I also don't use grids. In a way, it's not dissimilar from how Tinka moves because she works only along the X, so she's finding the player's X, but she keeps the same Y no matter what, so she's looking for the Y18 here, but she tries to move towards the player's X, which is why she always stays right there behind the paintings. It would just be doing it the opposite there. Only you wouldn't even have the player. It would just be a move down. It'd be even easier. I could probably make a game like that and toss it in here. I'm not going to do it right now because I want to get this kicked out the door so that there's a prototype, but that could be a future thing that gets tossed in. Have them collect, falling doll pieces. Sure, why not? Let's add that to the list of maybes. Why not?
You'll do better next time.
You gonna use oranges? That's not, Yeah. I gotta toss in all the random little mini games in here and everything like that, and anything that involves just creepy, bizarre things sounds pretty good for this. I definitely think the first version of this game is not going to be good. I don't know, I've played in a playtesting of it. I don't think it's good. But I think it'll be interesting enough to get people to maybe be excited by the project, hopefully. God, if not, I'm moving to Unreal Engine. You won't even be like, nope, Unreal Engine it is. Don't worry about it. Where is it? My memory is terrible. There it is. Why did I put a memory game in this when I have a terrible memory in the first place and I end up doing this at the worst time of day possible? Oh, my memory is awful. Whatever, I usually do it this way to make it easier. Nope. Nope. Ah. Nope. That works for me. I don't need this. In my notes. Yeah, wherever anyone suggests any weird ideas, I just add them to my list and they might make it in later. I don't know if they will. So far, Prototype 2 has quite a few things in there that are kind of nuts. Right, we don't need these anymore. Slowly but surely I get through these. There's an error that needs to be resolved too, but I did that last thing. I don't want to do it again. This is fine. It's already done. This is something that has to be done making an itch page, so it doesn't got to be done right now. Yeah, Prototype 2 is just loaded with things where people suggested ideas and errors to fix. A dancing minigame? Yeah. Someone's suggesting that because we had sound effects for saying move left, move right, and everything like that. So it's like, yep. Maybe we need that too. I need to make my images fade in and out too. Why not? Someone wanted a sphere grid. I don't know about a sphere grid, but you know, maybe. Maybe a sphere grid. Probably not. Yeah. I don't know. I got a puzzle mini game where you could actually assemble a puzzle, and like, you know, once you get like you move the puzzle pieces to where they're supposed to be, they lock in place and everything. I didn't have the ability to rotate the puzzle pieces yet, but we'll see on this demo. Like I say, it's a prototype more than a demo. A prototype usually implies that it's like a chunk of a finished game that you're just showing people. This is like the earliest of access. This is like alpha. I don't know, giant fat robot would be pretty funny. I can get behind fat robot. Give it a rolling attack too. Yeah, fat robot. You can like eat food and belch at the player. Heck yeah. Or like drinks a big old soda and just belches at him. You're like, yeah. I'm down for that. Make it fun. Alright, so I need a falling noise for Poppet. Poppet's voices are the Amy voices. Wait, she's not gonna be. There's no screaming because she's not like animated during the day, so it would just be a thump or a crash noise. So I don't need an Amy voice at all, right? A squishing death if they're at 1 HP, I can get behind that. Whenever anyone mentions the rolling ball thing, I immediately think of that scene in UHF at the start where Weird Al is running away from that, the giant boulder, and it's just chasing him around corners and everything like that, all the way across the world and everything. Yeah. That'd be funny. You're like, they turn a corner, the ball falls them. You're like, no, stupid ball. I need a falling noise here. God, it's so much easier if there was just the character screaming because they were falling to their death. That just doesn't work for this. Comedy sound effect thing. Impact? Okay, epic impact, maybe? I might get away with this. It does seem a little extreme. We suck. One moment. I'm gonna go hunt down the other soundlings real fast. But I'm going to do that over here first. Sound effects. Oh no. Horror noises? Voices. Wait. I missed some voices somewhere? Oh, this could be exciting. Evil guy. Whoa. Female. Whoa. Whoa. That was just extreme. You know, if I didn't have a running joke that the clown heads only did everything in forms of squeaks, I might put those in there for that. Dead children. Who doesn't need a dead children sound effect? I mean, it's just everything I've ever needed in my life, evidently. None of those sound like me hitting things. Oh, these were horrible. Whoever organized these is the worst person I've ever encountered in my life. But this is dropping things. And it has two sound things there. You know, drop a smartphone. If I deepened it? Oh, I'm pretty desperate for a sound effect. This might happen purely out of desperation, out of wanting to just kick something out the door. Also, she's tiny, so, you know, she'd be being dropped in a box. It wouldn't even be that loud. It's just a careless being dropped in a box. She probably falls maybe 3 feet. So, nothing too crazy. Weird what? Okay. Uh, ambience, nature. Nope. Might have to just record me dropping something on the ground here. That could happen. I'm starting to realize how easy it'd be to record a lot of these sound effects, and you know, maybe I should be doing that. Because a lot of these things are so narrow for what you have. Doors? Hmm. Actually, wait, I think I can work with this one. Come here, random audio editor. I have a job for you. Open new. Stop playing the sounds. Well, that's just one giant sound. Oh my gosh, there's so many. First of all, why are you only playing part of it? I think the first one might work. I'm just going to go with the first one because I don't care that much. Sure. Well, I mean, if you have a good enough microphone, I'm just saying, it could be a thing. It really could. Because, I mean, let's see, do I have something around here that can be dropped without hurting it? I have a lot of electronics around me. I probably don't want to drop those. Huh. Like, I could go, and like, that would be perfect. Eh. So, probably, make it a little quieter, but still. And that would be perfect for just pop it falling. Yeah. Um, uh, Crash, I guess? Sure. I'm definitely going to do a bunch of recording for the second one. But the first one, eh. Um, so on the start map, it says skip on it. No. There's that little click beforehand. I don't like the click. Let's fix that. What are you saying there? Yeah, I don't know. I currently have a microphone that's like a $150 microphone, so I feel as though I should get my money's worth out of this. Of course, I've used it for I don't know how many hours of streaming at this point. I think I've done 10 streams with it or something. So 30 plus hours of usage so far. We're at like $5+, actually a little less than $5 an hour. Yeah, yeah. I probably used it actually closer to 40 hours of actual stream time. This one. Open new. That's a little click, right? Yeah. Go away, clicky thing. Nobody likes you. It's a great editor. They're clicky at this. Welcome back, you humans. You're just in time to listen to clickies and thumps. As I do a bit of work here with this. Oh, we're exporting the whole file. That's right. We'll name this one 2 because there's already a 1. And we'll rename it to that. Delete the other one out of here because it sounds stupid. And convert the other one over. Here any second. Boom. Just so it's not trying to play the wrong one or something. We'll double check that. Maybe. I mean, Poppet is a doll. She's not like some big, huge, heavy object. Oh, right now I'm working on sound effects. I want to have Poppet fall into a box because during the day she's randomly dropped into a box, and that's where it all starts at and everything like that. Because she got moved. So all the dolls in this follow a curse every single day, and they kind of lose their own minds. They basically start to forget who they are and just keep following their little curse, which is just a perpetual Groundhog Day scenario, just looped and looped. But during the day, she gets moved by some person and dropped in a box across the attic, which forces her to, have to think about, hey, wait a second, how do I get across the attic to get back to where I'm going? And on the way, she meets a character, Tinka, who happens to be a ghost stuck in these paintings, who's just watching everything and trying to get the dolls to help her, break the curse. So what I need is a crash for it landing in there, and I'm going through my sound effects looking for something that's close, while regretting not just recording my own noise of a thump, because I could have just went, or anything of that nature, or just like that. Any of that could have worked for a thump noise, but instead I just spent like 10 minutes looking for it. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Don't mind me. So this is map 3. I might move the box to the other thing there and just ditch this because I might not include this story in the intro, in the first version. But I don't know. I need to make a better falling animation, and because I don't have a falling animation, I have a crappy placeholder. I haven't bothered to make it yet. Didn't play the noise. Huh. I did not hear a noise. No, indeed. This is the right event, right? It's not skipping that, right? Let's remove all the things it's skipping, because I don't need to have every skip on here. That's also being skipped, so there's no point. Also being skipped. That would be her moving. Does my game have bug fixes? I fixed the last bug that I had. I do fix a lot of bugs. Oh god, do I fix a lot of bugs. But, there's only like one bug right now that I can think of, and I'm not sure if it even works, where after beating the last boss, if you go back through areas, you can pass through things. Probably an easy fix. It's also a weird issue with the mouse movement, but doesn't make the game unplayable. It's just kind of annoying every once in a while. All right, let's test this out. I don't know why the crash didn't play. I'm gonna put a console log in here just to make certain that it's reaching that code. Crash, boom, bang. Perfect. Much louder this time, so it should fix the problem, hopefully. Maybe. Possibly. That worked. I feel like it could be louder. But for it to be louder, I'm gonna have to do this thing that RPGMaker doesn't do, which is allow you to customize things. Actually, I'm just gonna grab the sound effect from here, thinking about it. Or the command from here, I should say. So So we do this, and we go to start map. Let's do 150. And let's make it twice as nice. Super loud. Let's also write the right thing in here too, because I didn't put that in. Crash. Do characters have names? Sure do. The main character's name is Poppet. She's it's another word for doll. It's also a word used for young woman as well, in during the Victorian era. Tinka is a character, the ghost who lives in the paintings. Let's see, various NPCs we've added so far. I'll go down the list of names for you. What we got here? Where are they at? Let's see, NPCs there, not in the game. Annie's on is my resident. Actually, I'll show you pictures. Why not? Let's do picture time. Who doesn't like picture time? Let's go down the list here. So, bring all these up here. This is Poppet, or the bigger version of Poppet, if you want. Where did I put that? This is Tinka. She's the ghost in the paintings. She was a carnival worker who's still wearing her outfit from working at the carnival because that's what she died in. So her spirit's kind of reflecting that. Let's see. This is my merchant. Her name is Annie's on. She runs Attics on and is pretty much an endless Amazon joke. She's one of the Annie Bells, which the only difference here is she has a hat and these ones don't. Oh yeah, everyone likes Tinka. She's great. I have Boozeberry, the drunken bear. Very important. Named by chat, no less. I have floating clown heads. They are enemies in the game. They have a boss. His name is Binky. The Annie Bell's boss her name is Anna. I have Jack in the Boxes. Their boss is named Chuckles McFunny because reasons. I have the teddy bears. Their boss is named Snuggle Waffle. These are all toys in an attic, so they all have funny names because they're toys in an attic. I have the tiger kitties. They also stand on their hind legs. They're little stuffed doll cats. Their boss is named Don Fluffles. Just cuz. What else we got? I haven't bothered to name the voodoo dolls yet, but I do have voodoo dolls. They stick little pins out of their hands and they spin around, trying to hit the player like a pinball. What else have we made for that? Let's see here. Looking. Where did I put that picture? None of those. I have a there's the first ghost to be in the attic, mostly just known as the first victim. I mean, you can call a Luna if you want. The reason I picked Tinka is it's actually it's an era name for like for what would have been Tina, and it also means celestial. So it's kind of like Luna in a way. I have a goddess character in my other game, but I haven't bothered to. She's not actually in this game. Um, Wait a sec. Let me check this picture out. Is this one I want to put up? These are actually all characters from a different game, except for Tinka also appears in both games. So, but a more godly character, another more sorceress type character. The main character of this game, her name is Poppet. She's the doll girl. What else we got here? I was looking for one more picture of a character that hasn't. I didn't actually bring her up. I have Poppet before she was a doll, because all these people were killed off and their souls were put in dolls or other toys. And surprised I didn't render a picture. I have Fortuna. She's the fortune teller. It's not a very good render of her because the image is like this big, but she's kind of creepy and weird. Oh yeah, the Poppet as a human is she's pretty attractive. Funny part was I was making an NPC and then she ended up being the what I used for Poppet for the intro story thing. So surprised I didn't do a better render, Fortuna. That's weird. This is hidden in here somewhere. Here we go. Here's a better Fortuna. Much better graphics for her. She's the creepy fortune teller lady. Or more zoomed in face, I should say. When I first made the game for the Game Jam, this was actually the actual Poppet I used. Like she was an ugly doll. Now she's like much cuter, this dressed like this, but fun trivia. I switched her to be a more attractive doll. Other things that exist in the attic that I haven't bothered to do yet. Hey, you can see the original version of Poppet. These are Bugaboo dolls. They're a creepier doll from later in the game. Yeah, I had a bunch of concept art from the other game before I haven't actually made new versions for it yet. I've got the mansion where all this is happening at. I guess this is a better picture, a little darker. Yeah, this version's better. So it's all happening inside the attic of this place. Very creepy and dilapidated. Very nice. Oh, that's very humans. Thanks for swinging by and let me regale you of all these, of my world and all the pictures that I have for it. The stories of my world, yes, yes. Yep, catch you later. I'm going to be here at least another hour or so because I'm having fun messing with things. Oh, yes. Probably more than I should be. I think I could play slightly earlier than that. And it would probably seem like a little bit better. Not a lot, but just a little bit better. So what we're going to do is we're going to have her move to 26. Right? Then we're going to play the sound effect. Actually, we're going to have her move down one more as she's doing it. Also, do that there. Maybe that'll give it just that one extra second where it seems a little more fitting for the time frame. Well, it's at 15 views, therefore it's not the lowest viewed stream ever. It's still pretty low though. I'm fine with that. Okay, so what I actually need now, there's not going to be a falling noise, right? Because it's just the music there. It goes from entering an object. I don't know if I need that. I guess I can live without it. I still need 4 more sound effects, maybe. And then it's just a bit of dumb story. I think the quest system is finished, right? Let me double check that. I think it is. Well, these are scenes. I can recycle all kinds of things from that. Those look fine to me. I still have to do that, though. That is important. Here's the big choice that's got to be made here. I have 4 more sound effects to figure out. That shouldn't take too incredibly long. But, how much extra dialogue am I putting in the first version of this? Because I do have an intro scene. If I do 1 or 2 more cutscenes for it and like tighten up the writing, I could probably make it cool. Huh. Huh. pointless here. Guess I can close half this crap I have open over here because I've been showing people all these things. And yeah, I'm responding to this message really fast. When she does this. She totally does this. Let me double check this, but she totally does this. Oh yeah, this here. I need to re-render some images if I'm going to do that. Why can't I move? That's awkward. Goes ping dialogues. I'm going to adjust my chair and sit down because I've been standing a very long time. My feet are starting to hurt. It's been almost 4 hours. One moment. Right, game on. Guess I could have music playing instead of not having music playing. Or I could find the last few things I need. Maybe let's find the last few things I need first for the sound effects, and then I can just listen to music the whole time after that. Wouldn't be terrible. Um, Error sound. Clicky sound. Why didn't I find that earlier? It'd been so easy. Um, Told me it was an error noise. You know, I could have make mouse noises. Oh, they just have the cat meows. I didn't bother the rest of it. Oh, that's terrible. Why didn't I bother with the others? Let's see. Should have bothered with the others. Hmm. Oh, never mind. HD remake. Did I get them all? Ooh. Is there a rat squeak? I have mice, but guess not. There's tiger roars. I like the other ones making cat noises because it's funnier. Max. Those aren't really funny though. I want the clowns to make weird squeaks. It's hilarious to me. I could just use the same two squeaks over and over and just call it square. Kind of weird. It's not like the end of the world, but you know, it could be a thing I do. Uh, wish I knew where I found the squeak in the first place. There might be more. I deleted a lot of sound effects, so it takes so long to look through them, I just kind of stopped caring. I think I actually just eventually got fed up with it and was just deleting everything because it was just in the way. There was so much to go through. I think all the clowns are just going to use various things like that. Or either attacks will just make fire or something like that. Maybe. All the other bosses have so many cool sound effects, and these ones just don't. They just have those. It's so boring. I want more, but or at least an intro thing or something. Uh, Probably not. Unless it was really just in here somewhere, it's possible. Those don't sound like things I want either. Not many people include noises for toys, you know? I'm not surprised. I mean, you know, they're toys. Why the hell would you include noises for toys when, you know, who uses that at all? When you could just have something that most people would use as an enemy, but not toys, maybe. Oh, my savior. My freaking savior. I'll take it. Any squeak is good to me. Right, and then Uh, I'll make that note there where I need that, and then I'm going to grab one of these. It doesn't really matter which one. I'm probably just willing to call it with these three. Like, I'm not that worried about it. It's not perfect, but it's not awful either. Then when it enters, I would alternate like it's stepping or something. Guess it'll bug me if that's not afterwards. I mean, I don't really have to worry about it, I guess, but spawning 158. What is 158 even? Any of these ones should probably just see the fire thing there. Oops. Here's what the sound effect sounds like with all the different ones. Let's see how that sounds. I wonder if a lot of my views come because of people running through Twitter really fast, and it counts as a view temporarily. I need to make a change to the title screen to fix this. I want to get the sound effects completely done, then I can screw with just doing the remaining story. Then I just have to run through the game, make certain it's actually beatable. And then from there, I'm good to go. Is that running in the background the whole time? It might have been. Nope. Okay.
Are you ready? I sense danger. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Don't even try. Boom, baby. Lovely. Don't even try. Boom, baby. Boom, baby. I need more energy.
I want to annoy some puppets projectiles fire. I don't really want her to say fire necessarily because it's really irritating to hear every 5 seconds, but I want to have a sound effect. And this should be the last sound effect I need.
Midnight. Mind your own business. Boom, baby.
I mean, I could ever just say the magic blast thingy.
Fire.
Pew.
Oops.
Huh. Hmm. Hmm. Let's find a random sound effect for this. Kind of like those. I'm going to pull those over into the game and maybe mess with them later. Yes, these. I remember these. Kind of annoying, though. What are your impacts, huh? What would loop, though, so it sound really shitty? Part of the language at this point. 6:18 a.m. You know what happens. Maybe. I don't know. But those things kind of suck. Might be too much noise though for those. Um,
You ready? I sense danger.
doesn't sound that bad, but it's too loud. It needs to be a lot quieter. Maybe 150, volume 30. Try this again. You could also shorten the sound effect too, which I'm not opposed to doing. Oh, we're at 4 hours and 20 minutes. 420, yo. G. Just in case anyone ever watches back through all these for random lore bits. Your reward right now is knowing that Poppet's human name is Alice Franklin. I'm just saying,
Are you ready?
there's a Matt Pat in the future watching this for some bizarre reason. That's her name.
I sense danger.
Also, I forgot to delete this. That too. And in a way, I'd feel really bad for anyone who had to watch back through every single stream, see all the trials and tribulations and dumb things that I did, plus all the, UE stuff. So it does happen in the same world as Pop Request, so just saying. They're more interconnected than you think.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure I can reduce the sound to something a little more tolerable than that. Maybe make it a little less high pitched. Exciting times all around going on here. Just saying, just saying. I'm a bit sleepy.
Are you ready? I sense danger.
I can get behind that. That seems perfectly fine to me. Acceptable. All right. I deem the sound effects done. I'm not going to worry about. I'm going to add this for the second one. I don't care. Why is my keyboard deciding to turn off? I literally charged it before the stream. And I was using it for to play for the game itself to play, so like it was being used. I don't know why I was flipping off like that, but I'll be very annoyed and if it just stops working like a month after getting it, just after I can't return it. Okay, we don't need these anymore. I need that coordinates where Tinka starts at. So I need a bit of dialogue really and fix one error, and that's it. Then I just got to play through it, and if I can beat it from start to finish, that is acceptable. Yes. I guess I can make Miranda missable. You don't really have to rescue her. Then not to write any special dialogue for if you don't rescue her. What's her dialogue for the pictures? Just for this here. That's what that actually means. Um, as far as notes go, I don't need to update boss names anymore. I did that earlier. How am I gonna handle Miranda? She says she's a fun joke character. Um, I guess I want her to be there no matter what happens. So well, I guess I can do one more sound effect. I guess. Need an Amy voice, and then I'm getting really tired of looking at sound effects, though. To be completely honest. Guess I can do the mocking laugh. Let's see. Let's remove all the other ones from my thingy here. I want a rivalry between the girls because I think it's funny.
Never. Never.
Never. Never. Never.
All right. So what's he gonna say if it's not in there? Hmm. Hmm. It's just a bit of dialogue I need to write. Oh, I'm so tired though. I'm having a hard time thinking about what I'm supposed to write for the dialogue. I might just call it for the night, honestly. Really no one watching anyway. It's 4 hours and 33 minutes in. I'm having like 6:34 a.m. Having a hard time thinking of what I'm supposed to write. I should do my writing earlier in the day. Seems like coding is easier for me to do later and writing is not. But yeah, I'm going to call it. Thanks for watching, everyone. Have a wonderful night, morning, evening, or whatever it is for you. Imaginary Villain signing out. I'm off to sleep. Yeah, pretty much. Yeesh.